Alright. We've got a button to press. And Ray's servers don't have a meltdown today. Learning light. Oh, great. The fuck I ain't.
Light and
Orin
shadow
has 3.
is silence. That silence breaks. I am summoning you as a new age begins. I see sapient life turn to each other. They remember how to look to the stars. They remember curiosity.
I wasn't expecting that scene with the ship so early.
They remember how to thrive. But
Was that orange ship then, maybe? I don't know.
they forgot we were here long before the Traveler.
No,
They
it's
forgot that they need us.
like it's supposed to be us.
But they are fated to remember.
Who is this?
I will remind them. I'm sure you will. But not through me.
Oh!
Find someone else.
Get him, Orin. Wow, she had full-on marine like armor boots under those feet. That's interesting.
My will is my own.
Tell him. We're just right into it. Damn. We weren't in that cutscene, but I'm sure we looked good if we were. Is it just gonna be like a movie, or do I play at any point? Is it just gonna keep going? New cutscene? Watch that top right. Oh, you can't see the top right. Shut up. Watch the top right. Oh, 30. Another one. Oh, is this the invitation we get? The flower thing? I want Destiny like showing so bad.
I think it's safe to say this is what's disrupting our beacons.
Oh, that's right. She's Sabbathian right now. Oh, that threw me. That threw me. Train. Choo choo. Oh, she's such a bad. She just sidesteps it. You fucking. Whoa. That's a title, alright? Hell yeah, it's a title. Why do we have 3 train cars just barreling through the portal? Guys, you need tracks for that.
I've seen primitive trains like this in old ruins.
Primitive. Okay, well.
Never liked the look of them.
It's so weird having it be
These
Sabbathian.
readings have a bearing. Gravimetric distortions leading out past orbit. Like footprints.
This is so weird.
Like a trail we're meant to follow. Guardian, I'm sending coordinates your way. It appears we have an invitation.
That's one hell of an invitation. The flower. Also, 3 train cars fucking derailing in the middle of nowhere through some magic timey-wimey portal. Alright. Before we get started, just gonna... There we go. Okay, can I, like... Look at... Oh, God. Oh, they've, like, changed the lighting. It's not as dark with prismatic. Yo, huge power bump. Am I missing something? Oh, they like shuffled up. Hover over your character's power to learn more. Your power is only... Yeah, Lexi, this is Destiny 3. Yeah, this is basically Destiny 3, but they were too lazy to make a Destiny 3. It's a brand new saga. A brand new story. All the old shit's basically bookended. We're like post Avengers Endgame right now. They've done a complete seeing health up here tripped me because this used to be where mobility was, which is weapons down. But yes, they've basically crunched everything down. It's a soft starting over point. So yeah. Oh, we've got these. Auto rifle? Oh. Yeah, it's basically a full reset. Oh, set bonuses. Action quest. I want to look at featured here. Oh. This. Put it already. Have the one new. Mission the invitation. Follow Ikora into the Ort Cloud. Invitation has been sent. But awaits. Look, it's the train. Legendary. So it's locked at -20. That's fine. I'm -10 then. Let's go. Hop in. Oh yeah, we're using the type. I don't want to change. Bump the as cool. Unearned. It's louder than me.
Guardian, welcome to Kepler, as the Vanguard Archive calls it. The gravimetric distortions we tracked from the EDZ are tangled in an excess of dark matter.
I have seen this mission.
In our records, this planetoid was confirmed to be unoccupied and inert. But these readings indicate a singularity. Something's keeping this planetoid stable and our matter intact, but... Guardian, there's a black hole here on Kepler. This is dangerous. If at any point this singularity destabilizes, it could swallow us and take the entire
we've just got a
soul
ticking
system
time
with
bomb.
it. We need to find whoever sent our invitation. They need our help.
There's a ticking time bomb. Oh, ooh. Ooh. God, oh god. The numbers are gonna... Small. Oh, hi. Look, man. Oh. I'm screenshot. That's a nice. That's like what?
Guardian, I can see you've got Elixni hostiles incoming. I'm picking up what I think is a distress signal. I've been able to isolate a radio signal through the telemetry. It had some primitive decryption on it. Should only take me a moment.
Primitive. I wanna... Oh. We have the stacks, Ionian camp, Augurs, Bethel, Exiles a Court, the Singularity, Stellar Simulated E. All of them connect kind of the Caldera.
Watch your head. I've never seen Elixni move like this. Mind their vertical, Guardian.
They fly now? I know how to play this class. Okay.
Mayday, mayday, mayday. Lodi transmitting. Strange matter detected. Singularity opening near local HI and NHI population.
I can't tell when this Mayday was sent. Whoever made it understands the danger this place is in.
Okay.
But this signal's too weak to have reached us on Earth. This isn't our invitation.
Ikora, it looks like we've got a blockade up ahead.
Did that just say like 200 for the example? Dude. Getting my ass handed. Oh, there's a fucking. I love seeing the ammo meter. But it does on it. Mystery new. Hey, Cora.
A singularity, a distress call, and now another ancient train. But how do they all connect? More importantly, how can we help? The
Yeah.
status of the singularity will worsen with time. We can't do anything about that right this moment. But discovering a locking mechanism this complex and a radio transmission that sounds human means we could be on the precipice of encountering another pocket of civilization. By my triage, the most effective thing we can do right now is find the source of the distress signal. The trail we're following leads past the train, then scatters. We'll need to get through to find who called for help. The mechanism here appears to be missing some pieces. I've tracked materials nearby that closely match the frequency of the device.
Could you at least turn
Find
around
them,
and talk to
Barton.
me instead of talking to me? Bitch.
Lodi transmitting. Status Moon 6. Adrift. Odysseus protocol active.
This is
Odysseus Protocol. We've heard that before. Wait, there's a backlog. Keep moving, Guardian. I'm going to see if these transmissions can give us any more information.
bet they're out of order. Oh.
Dark matter spike in your vicinity. Could be one of the gravimetric distortions Drifter was talking about.
I haven't
Guardian,
even...
you all right?
Oh. Okay.
vitals stabilized. Must be a fluke.
Sun is 9. I need to have like this chart up. Need to have the chart up. I can't. Oh, 7 is Uranus. Venus. Balls. Look at it. Become ball. And ball.
Well, this sure is new. All your vitals appear to be in order, but your molecules are moving unbelievably fast.
Guardian, this energy pattern is distinct from your expected paracausal signature. It matches the dark matter readings from when we landed. It appears you've managed to somehow fuse with dark matter.
I'm gonna die. Oh God, please don't do that. That's the exit. I'm just running around like a... Ow! Okay, that's one. Not gonna keep track, but that's one. First up is this one. I don't know if this helps me at all, I'm just following it. To be fair. Maybe it was intentional, it seemed like I didn't. Dude, okay, they need to do something about that. They're like locking you to a certain position, even if you can, is gonna get really not kidding. Ah, good guy. Rude. Yeah. I mean, that's kind of fun. It doesn't feel that necessary, but that's kind of fun. Go cute. That's... is she? Oh, that's a brick. I heard that. No, I'm out of there. Screw you. I just have to defeat conservative. I just didn't bar the bridge. The brig's ignoring me. Everyone else despawn? Yeah. Alright. Okay.
Why send a train to
There it
invite
is.
us to a black hole? It seems whoever sent our invitation values consistency and catastrophic
They honored me
interference.
well.
About that. I got info, but you're not gonna like it.
Try me.
The gravimetric distortions, the dark matter, the weird train. An invitation? There's only one group of jokers I know who get up to those kinds of theatrics. The Nine.
Well, that certainly is a theory.
Yep.
Although I would expect to have already heard from the emissary if that was the case.
Yeah, but how much she hanging out?
I'm going to rerun the telemetry to see if I can find another radio transmission. Get us some answers.
Achieved precarious stabilization, but still request evacuation due to hostile NHI. If we can't close the
Oh,
singularity,
non-human
we're pulling everyone in with us.
individuals, maybe? Versus
Anyone?
human individuals? As
You out there?
Odd.
Bueller?
The timestamp on this transmission doesn't make sense. It comes after the Mayday, but the timestamp says it was recorded many months before. Either someone is intentionally trying to scramble these transmissions, or the singularity is causing more problems than we thought.
Oh, 9 timey-wimey bullshit. An activating matter spark. Turn around. Idiot. Oh. Enemy introduction? Oh. They're still uncapped now.
It's the same Elixir combatants from earlier. They are persistent. Stay vigilant and don't let them come back again.
That was awkward. Yo, huge axe. I'm gonna need to hit this.
I thought I recognized those symbols. This is the House of Exile.
How's it Who's next? That's pretty. Oh god, that's good. Gosh, please. Oh, I had an overflow mag. Matters. Okay, let's figure it out. Parkour! Oh, there's like no parkour involved. Listen, don't you dare shoot me out. Kind of building this goes.
The last time we encountered these Elixni was on Luna. They're called the Exiles because each of them were exiled from their original house.
Yep, thank you for the refresher. Without getting... Yeah, that needs... That's... Oh, there's two different types of chests. I got
That's the last of them.
Acceleron.
We've got what we need. Let's head back to the train and see if we can't get past that blockade.
No more transmissions on the backlog, and the timestamps are all off. Keep heading for the train.
Sorry.
Maybe we can triangulate
I
a
wanted to
location.
see if that item was in this inventory. I have an illegal item. This fucking... High Impact Scout. Rolling Star. The weapons for this. Yeah, please, Bungie, we need to tweak that a bit. That is a bit not... Did I get it? Do I really need to bring the spark all the way over here? Okay. I gotta show off the mechanic. Oh, look at me. There's a chest. Or is more knowledge of an unfamiliar language? Oh, exclusive? Bro, am I getting rolled by... There we go. I have to, like, bounce it up. Oh, nice. That's just for ha-has, for sure. World's most... That wasn't pointless, but... It didn't really help. Oh! High five. Also known as... You do it. Can I have my screen back, please?
Suppose you're right, Drifter, and we are dealing with the Nine.
Bro, I'm telling you, we're
Most
dealing with
experience
them.
with them. What did you observe in your interactions?
Rumor has it the Nine are extra-dimensional. Caught in the gravity of Sol's heaviest hitters. You know, planets, moons, stuff like that. There are aliens, and there are aliens. And these guys are aliens. They don't live in this dimension, which means they can mess with you.
The Nine can scheme all they like, but until they affect the real world, let's not give them more power than they actually
Oh,
possess.
I only have one revive. Weird.
Trespass the domain of the Once Exile, chosen of the Giver. I am Archon Prime, sovereign of this orbit, speaker of the voice invisible.
The Archon. Vessel of the Archon. It's like a pose reading. Oh, does he have a ban on him?
That Elixir wasn't an Archon. I wonder what that was all about.
Damn. There's another one.
In the wake of destruction, one exile falls, and three more rise.
Hold on. That same voice, this Archon's voice, is coming from another Elixir. I'm not sure what's going on.
Exiles, I prophesy the deathless arrival. Creatures cradled and kissed by the equal curse of the great machine. The grand design bids us destroy. Bring death to the deathless. Fulfill the destiny of the exile. Strengthen the singularity and undead.
That voice is coming from another Elixir.
Oh, oh no.
I still don't understand how that voice jumped from one exile to another. The witness could possess, but that required a civilization's worth of darkness. Could something have drawn them here? Maybe the high concentration of
Let's go
dark
quit
matter
Firefly.
is
Okay.
boosting this Archon connection to darkness.
Darkness is about connection of memory,
I don't
but
like
it doesn't
this
work
one.
like that. And dark matter, in spite of the
Upgrade.
name, has nothing to do with darkness.
So this is something else entirely. Huh. One of the Archon's lackeys dropped something.
Ophiuchus's energy readings are spiking. This is a container of dark matter, the same connected to the singularity. Don't let that go.
Lost it. I get back here.
Hold it. Who do you work
He's
for?
got a
What's your
fucking
business here?
Glock.
Telemetry originates at this location, but the signal is weak.
What are you doing here?
We're Guardians, from Earth's vanguard. Circumstances suggest we were invited, but we don't know who sent the invitation.
Earth?
Have you been here a while?
I have journal entries tallying 4 weeks, but my 5 o'clock shadow says a day. Something's wrong with time. It's my job to investigate. You picked up something that's special to the people here. Use it. I'll see you on the other side. We can talk there. You can, tell me all about Earth.
Now I think I want you to tell me about Earth, because you're clearly up to something. I want to know what's all about Earth.
That's the man who sent the distress signal. but he didn't seem in distress.
Something's wrong with time.
I'm curious as to how our contact intends to fix it. But his observations seem to be correct.
And we just got here. There's probably a whole mess of time nonsense just around the corner.
Agreed. This train's temporal presence is concerning.
That's the least of our worries. The real head-scratcher is our new friend seeing the people here.
Ikora did say she suspected sentient life.
I don't think I need this. Oh. Hi! Here, hold on. I know what you're looking for. It is. Here. I know you're looking for this. Here you go. Yours. No ammo. Look what I've done.
Sorry for all that earlier. My name's Lodi. My introductions aren't usually that rude. Come on, let me show you around.
He's like, why aren't you talking?
Your companion gave me a debrief about your mission before she insisted on meeting the scientists here.
Scientists?
Oh yeah, the Ionians are brilliant. They've been great hosts since I showed up here a few weeks back.
Objects from a different time were sent to us, like we were called or invited. Did you get one too?
Of sorts. I got a call of my own. I hope your ride was smoother than mine. Are you headed back to Earth after?
Are you asking for a ride?
It's just conversation. Appreciate the offer. I'm staying with the locals for a while. Time distortions all over this place. The Elixni make it hard to traverse further out. Fascinating, aren't they? You know, the language structure is similar to Finnish.
Yeah?
Keep an eye out for the House of Exiles. They didn't like me getting close with my recorder. If you're here to sort out the time anomaly, it sounds like we're on the same side. I'll help you look into your calling card. You help the locals with some of the weightier tasks. You seem like you can handle yourself. First in a few words, I can appreciate that.
Yeah, I don't really speak. I get like a quota of like 5 words every 2 years. Yo, I think I completed the Edge of Fate introduction quest 5 times. Any immediate dialogue? No? Okay, let's... Public space, or is it just all... Okay. You want to go there? Here's the Fortnite menu. Quick long.
These Ionians were able to temporarily stabilize the singularity. They prevented their planet from splitting until someone could help. I'm as surprised as you they've eluded us for so long, but this place is shrouded in dark matter. It could have cloaked the presence of sentient life from the outside.
This
Ghost,
looks...
did you find the source of the distress signal?
We've made contact with Lodi, here in the settlement. He's offered to help us look into our invitation, if we help the people here. He seems trustworthy, but his presence here feels very... convenient.
Yeah, by the look of him, I'd say he's as out of place as we are.
What are you doing here? Whoa, this is a completely new map. This is a completely new UI. If you're... Interesting. Okay, hi. It's supposed to be like a telescope or a microscope or a scope of some sort. Altar of relativity, a secret liminal space. Bridge, oh, ultimate destination region. Oh, that reminds me. Those spots, right? Okay, good. They explain. I want something. I feel like we'll go with weapons. Yo. Why is my Eyes of Tomorrow so great? I think it's like really grayed out compared to the other. Sorry. Somebody else's eyes. I borrowed. There's coral.
Hello? This is Lodi. Ms. Ray said you received
Miss
my distress call.
Race.
Ms. Ray asked that I contact
Stop.
little Sputnik to work with you both on next steps.
A little Sputnik.
Is there something I should call you? Apart from Guardians, of course.
This is the Guardian. You can call them Guardian, thank you. I am called Ghost.
Pleasure to be working with you, Mr. Ghost.
Huh?
The Ionians are in less dire straits now, but if anything triggers the singularity, we risk losing the planetoid. Between a black hole on one side and the Archon on the other, the locals had no choice but to seal their settlement. They've been trying to track down that capsule you picked up for ages. Head to the big mechanism at the center of the village. The Ionians call it the Altar of Relativity.
Mr. Ghost. The Sputnik. Yep. That's you, buddy. You want me to... Oh, I have to go down there first. Spirit Bloom? Wait, actually pick it up? Map guide. Found an Aeon. There may be exchange for variables in gear at the Altar of Relativity. Wow, is that only in this inventory? Oh, that's so smart of you. Good work, Bungie. Giving it its own separate
Guardian, the trail we followed here to this planetoid is the strongest through that mechanism.
So it's
The
fine.
singularity must be beyond there. Contained thanks to the Ionians. If Drifter's right, the source of our invitation and the source of the singularity are one and the same. I think the Nine are here. Keep this to yourselves for the moment. Our top priority is stabilizing this planetoid, unless the Nine plan to interfere. They're not a concern.
Lodi, we're at the altar.
Mr. Ghost, this is Lodi. Excellent. Go ahead and drink the contents.
Drink?
No, that can't be right. You do not want to do that. Just say again, do not drink the dark matter in that container. Pour the contents into the mechanism. Hold on, I was provided a diagram. I am so sorry. Ionian verbs change based on the size and shape of the container. I'm still getting a hang of the beverage cutoff. Seems to be somewhere around 2 liters. Anyways, the canister contents need to get poured into the mechanism, and all you need to do is drop it in.
That is a lot bigger than it looked on the ground. And it's gone. Oh, and now it's over there. Oh! Yo, it just... Oh, hi, Venus. Remain attentive. Are we not sharing with Drifter and Ikora the fact that we are getting interrupted, like, visions from the Nine as we're doing this? Other village would be a relic of a bygone era, a jump drive converted from pre-Golden Age technology. Measure impaired with combustion. Side. Singularity stabilizers aren't. Ionians. Stable. Strange lit capsule. Effectively stabilizing the altar and by extension the singular. Meet Rebecca, Dean of the Ionians.
Guardian,
Rebecca!
Mr. Ghost, allow me to introduce you to Dean Rebecca, leader of the Ionians.
He's glad.
Dean Rebecca. I've never heard the name Dean. It's beautiful.
Well, the Ionians use a sort of academic hierarchy from what I can tell. And
It's not
wait,
a name.
You've never heard the title Dean before?
No. Is it an Ionian name?
So weird.
No, they use it as a mark of high status here. Oh, and so you know, they haven't seen other humans in centuries. Be patient with them. Our presence here is tremendously significant.
Oh. You look kind of like. This thing on the bottom here. The bottom of the helm, you see a tear fall to your. X-Men ends the settlement. I think I'll kill the X-Men.
Translating what I can, the Dean's honored to encounter the first new humans in centuries. She says the Ionians' deity, the thing they call the Holy Anomaly, is on the other side of the altar, threatened by the Singularity. The capsule we put into the altar stabilizes rings of the lock to keep the Singularity contained. It's a collection of dark matter she called a strangelet. You'll need to get through the lock if you want to find out what's on the other side. We'll need your muscle, Guardian.
I have to deposit motes? I can play Gambit. How many motes can I get? How many motes can I? Do I have to dunk V? One amount. Friends. Oh, I picked up the one that was under the map. I was gonna freaking try. That was still good. It's literally Gambit rules. Orange bar strut more. That's... Oh god, you gotta drop like 5. That's real. Body counting. 11, don't it? I literally need one more. Need you good. Oh. There was one. Oh. I made a fall. That's sick. Oh, hi. Oh, hey. Punch. Got a bat. Does teleport when I do this? You are. Gotta go. Big. What the? Who shot a Nova bomb at me? Oh, you're the gravity thing. How you doing? You got it for me.
So Lodi, tell me more about
Traded
how you got
ciphers.
here. The more we know, the better chance we can find a solution.
All I know is I woke up here 4 weeks ago in a singed suit. I don't remember how I got here. I know I'm from Earth. I remember my family, but not much else.
That sounds like how a light bearer would wake up, but you don't have a ghost.
No, I'm alive. I mean, you probably know more about this place than I do. But I do remember hearing Guardians have a complicated relationship with memory. Is there any truth to that?
That's a fairly common question. Guardians forget who we were before our first resurrection. We forget in exchange for the light.
Shame. Feels cruel.
Kind of. I can see it. Fire Rosetta. Grenadier Rosetta. Another. You can learn a new language by having it translate to English. Love that. Okay. Leave me alone. Oh. Urge. First, the what now? Calls for you.
Drifter, you brought
Or-
my message capsized. Find my frequency. I'm not Neon.
No way. Orin. Neon. Orin, what happened to you? I thought you were locked in as the Nine's errand runner. You were gone.
Yes, but my memory is a mess. It's all vetiver. Oh, damn it. Rig transponder. You can pinpoint my location.
How are we going?
The hell, Orin? Why do you sound like you ate a dream journal?
Petrichor. Damn it. I am not adjusting to linear time well. I am no longer emissary. I quit.
You quit?
You can quit? You're allowed to quit? That's wild. Why didn't you ask for vacation days or something? You just full on quit? I get it, I mean, being a fourth dimensional being must suck. I love like the wisdom.
Thought you'd ascended or something. Become a higher being. I didn't know you could quit being emissary.
Me either. But with the right motivation, anything is Starlight. You'd be proud. I'm molted.
Oh, I have to know what you mean by molted.
Exactly what it sounds like. I wanted my body back. I wanted my will back.
I forget the intricacies of the lore, but if I'm not mistaken, they were like a thing before, say, which is pretty awkward with Moonvest on. Ooh, this is about to get awkward. Was Horus even like alive again? Is she still talking in it? Really unclear. I know that this path exists.
We gotta find her. She only just found shoes, for Pete's sake.
She
Got
had
your location,
boots.
Orin. Never thought I'd hear from you again.
Scrambled eggs. I meant to deliver a message, but can't remember what it is. I know the Nine will need a replacement emissary.
Scrambled
They will
eggs.
not find one nearby on the X-axis. They will need to search a millennia up and down the Y.
Well, they can't find anybody in this present time. They have to go to the future or the past to find them. If I can translate for you, Orin. Another resource. That's true. Focus. Oh, hi.
My message found you. I'm Orin, once a Guardian, like you. When I last reached out to the Vanguard, I warned you of the Nine's fallibility. The results of that fallibility are in play now, I think. You will fix it,
Oh, nice.
but how isn't clear. Everything I knew is scattered. My will cleaved from service and rough-hewn clay. It wasn't bloodless, but I know I chose this for a reason. I did. In my memory, when I touch my hand to the moment, I am overcome with dissonance, and another shape, buried in noise, assuming my place. I must speak sharpness to the Drifter. A tint on knowledge held, but still unknown. I'll need your help hunting down the fate that brought us here.
On the edge. I can't tell if she's a hunter
So,
or a
Orin,
titan.
you quit and now you're just here?
Mitosis. Annoying you had to see me like this now. Scrambled eggs in someone else's shoes. How have you been?
Oh, busy. Feet planted on the ground more often than not.
Oh,
Seeing someone new these days.
Oh. Oh, good. Good for you. Can't say the same. I've been too busy corralling my electrons. Who are you seeing?
It's, Eris Morn.
You have a type, Drifter. I'm happy for you both. Really.
you have the type. Who's her voice at? I can't place who the voice at. I don't know. I mean, I think the emissary is the same. Not a game. I can't place. Oh god, it must. Only base I in version railroad. The author's signature. Your impressive drone would receive actionable data to look at the stream. Cipher to pass into the cordon. Upway. Central Academy and the Exiles Accord. How's it go? Or use synchronicity shows a shifted perspective that ignores the cordons. Delicate alignment, but only improve it to. Oh, I can. Where's the? Guess I'm using it. Oh, I haven't even looked at this. Rewards passive. As does last. Seven from BO2. Oh, activities. Oh god. Oh, a burst. Adaptive. Waveprint. Oh, it's... Very quick interrupt. Ort Explorer. Yo, it's got like hovercraft. Brulee. Oh god. Yeah, we'll just stop at 100. There's like a lot to unpack there. We'll get the later tiers later. Okay. Can do either of these. Load. What's the hell? Kind of. We'll use that just so we can get Prisma. Coming, Lodi. I just want to know more about his backstory. Seems very interesting. Very much a, as Orin put it, up and down on the y-axis. He's more down on the y-axis than this. Presumably much. Places. Man. I think this not being like
I hear you had a run-in with that Archon fellow. Or his cutouts, anyway. Apparently he's the leader of these exiled Elixni, but nobody's seen him in a long time. Real recluse. The Ionians say he can speak through the mouths of his followers. Like some kind of psychic thing. But that's absurd, right? Have you seen this little ventriloquist act?
Oh, you mentioned.
Huh. Well, I'll believe it when I see it myself. I suggest you do a little bang and burn to draw out their leadership. Once we know exactly who we're dealing with, we can do a more realistic threat assessment.
How do you have the power to transmit?
I haven't been very deep into the Exiles Accord. They aren't fond of visitors. This architecture seems a little out of the box.
We've dealt with Elixni houses before, but this does feel different.
He's gonna be like, how?
Lodi, I need to be frank. I don't buy your story.
Shut up, Sabathur.
Yeah. Well, you don't know the half of it. If I wasn't me, I also wouldn't buy my story.
What do you know about whatever brought you here?
Nothing. I woke up here in a singed suit after the most insane fall of my life.
That's rough, buddy.
It seems the local Elixni had developed a parallel form of teleportation using dark matter to create portals. If we want to infiltrate their sphere of influence, we'll need that capability. Mr. Drifter says you've got the skills for a smash and grab, so I suggest you go loud. Get us a sample of that tech and we'll be in business.
Mr. But you're like too formal. Hey, I recognize this one. This is why they deprecated him. This is 100% why they deprecated all of these to the point where you don't get him confused. 2 million used content. Oh, shitty expansion. Lost elders. Some people out there are probably posting about that on Twitter and other platforms right now. Hi. Flying crap. Okay. Oh. Hi. Arc Laden Exile. Accepted. This and threes. Oh, that noise. That was fun. You really had to try that. Dude, I didn't hear this when I played. That'd be it. But when I go to interact with that, I just move my mouth. So there's. I have to overload that shit. Get off, please. Fair. I see what. No, for this being red swords. Fireball. It's part like the witch, I guess. Then we don't. Oh. There we go. You'll equip incandescent. Oh, this is just like a keeper for a while. You'll equip incandescent, arrowhead, iCal, or ricochet. That's just a keeper. to keep or hold? Okay. Big guy. And it relocated. That's relocated.
This must be the House of Exile's new teleportation cell. It's mounted in an old cannon frame. That's handy. Scans show the power cell and space inverter have been tampered with. Those mechanisms have dark matter cores. They'll wear out fast. It looks like this mobile unit creates an entangled link between a jump pad and wherever you're aiming. Just be careful what you pointed at.
Oh, hi. What's up, man?
Good work out there. You've got some real moves. Normally, agents that skilled at wet work have checkered past. I wonder how you came to be so dangerous.
I've
With
killed a few
expanded
dogs.
access, we can investigate those Elixni in earnest and find the truth about this so-called Archon. I've got some ideas on that. Catch up with me later to get started.
You need to time lapse. Okay, that is one of them. There's not much to this camp. If I am to... Unless this is only a part 1. Never. It is, okay. It is just a part 1. Okay, we're going really quick if that's the case. Oh, it's fine. I was... God, I hate that. They, please, Bungie, like... Top of the to-do list. Stop the camera from freaking the fuck out because I... Ooh. Ah. There. Matter spark. No, because I can't. A map. There to. I like puzzles. Oh! That was rude! Were you obeying or is that something you can do? That's what just do. No, you don't. Stack of 10. Looks like I got it. Ah, it is shootable. Do it. Here. Oh,
Guardian, I've made myself a contact within the Elixir ranks. Apparently not everyone is happy with the way things are being run.
You little sleuth.
That's the idea. Anyway, there's apparently a power station nearby feeding a lot of juice into something off-site.
Got it. I'm reading high levels of arc energy.
It's mixing with signatures matching the singularity.
Oh, what is the facility and shut down before the Archon's warship preparation. Sharma modular. Some solar abilities cause commands to detonate in a large solar explosion called an ignition. Can make newbie tips, but at least make them make sense.
Alright, Guardian, this has to be the house's power plant. There's a massive current moving through the cables around us. And gravitons.
My informant Keels tells me that power is going straight into a warship.
If we can get to a power plant's controls while it's charging their ship, we can send a lethal surge to it from here before it ever leaves port.
Crafty. And it'll buy time to hunt down the Strangelet capsule in the Accord.
We're very crafty.
If we stop the singularity from expanding, stabilize Kepler, maybe they'll stay down.
A fat chance we talk a psycho like that off a ledge. He's a true believer in whatever psychos believe in.
They aren't needed at getting off. We need to reach the anomaly.
There it is, well, I guess, but
Deathless, why have you come? Glimpses are seen of your actions, but your motive ever shrouded. When my house found Soul, saw the great machine with your world, we left in defeated peace.
good for you. Get real.
It looks like this station is actually drawing some form of power from these native cytocolonies. So, the signs are the generators?
The Deathless was foretold. See how they must kill as prophesied? Give her a sight worthy of this final test. I'll be resilient, my house.
Rivers Side. This dude's doing bugs.
Guardian, patch me into a console and I can override that barrier.
Error? Protect Ghost. 11 years later.
Look alive, hero. They're
Alright,
piping
dismantle
in spider
mines. Yes.
Crazy sons of crabs are gonna cause a damn cave-in.
You're on bomb diffuser, Guardian.
Lavath sure likes to talk, making a show of us barging into his house. Maybe we pull his moxie out from under him and he lets some intel slip.
Unless he sees that coming. All this prophecy talk. Back in my day, you kill a fella fair without knowing the future.
You think he's really clairvoyant?
No, probably. You. Not you, you. There's a D mine? Oh my god, there's so many mines. This is hard. Wanna wait? Remember?
Okay, Guardian, we need to find a way to overload that control panel.
Once we do, the immense surge of current will wreak havoc on whatever warship the house is trying to power up.
Probably why they tried to blow us up. I guess they're trying to unplug. We should hustle up.
This? Oh, I got too close, I guess. I was trying to look up, but I couldn't. Oh, dude, they got noob info? Hey, you're supposed to do it this way. Yeah. So I don't think I've died any other time. That was a dumb death. Alright.
Okay, Guardian, we need to find a way to overload that control panel.
Once we do, the immense surge of current will wreak havoc on whatever warship the house is trying to power up.
Well, I could've
Probably
just
why they tried to blow us up. I guess they're trying to unplug. We should hustle up.
Like vile Vex, the Deathless is violence-driven. They cannot be turned away by reasoned words. Only blood.
That was...
Mighty Archon, we hear your prophecy. The Deathless kneels before the Giver with your blessing. Just open the way.
Well, what now?
This was not our tricks. You conspire with metal invaders to keep us from the Giver. To draw our house into folly.
Burn. Okay, the thing did reason. I was like, I need to get back in there, please. I left click instead of like... What? Here now. Oh, bad guys. Hi. Oh, you can go through the death walls, but I can't.
Most devout Resilisk, the work is done. Bring these walls down on the Deathless. Show your Archon true faith. This world will slip into unknown spaces, as I have seen it. Exiles with it. Their death is fated.
That was mean.
Reborn!
Okay, I can't just nuke him. I have to play ad clear as well as DP. I'm lost. Do I have to do that all over again? Yep. Alright, give me
Okay,
the gun.
Guardian, we need to find a way to overload that control panel.
Once we do, the immense surge of current will wreak havoc on whatever warship the house is trying to power up.
Probably why they tried to blow us up. I guess they're trying to unplug. We should hustle up.
Like vile Vex, the Deathless is violence-driven. They cannot be turned away by reasoned words. Only blood.
Mighty Archon, we hear your prophecy. The Deathless kneels before the Giver with
Hold
your
on.
blessing. Just open the way.
I
Well,
don't
what
do.
now?
Yeah.
This was not our tricks. You conspire with metal invaders to keep us from the Giver. To draw our house into folly.
Oh, well. Where are the enemies? Alright, let's stand up.
Most devout Resilisk, the work is done. Bring
Coming
these
out.
walls down on the Deathless. Show your Archon true faith. This world will slip into unknown spaces, as I have seen it. Exiles with it. Their death is fated to be reborn.
This one. Cowboy Breeze. Chest.
Well, what's your next plan? Stand there with guns pointed at each other until someone gets cold feet?
So the Archon didn't take the bait, but he mentioned being kept from the Giver. Sounds like, despite their push to the singularity, something's still cutting them off from it. That means we don't have to rush right in unless they make a move. Maybe there's somewhere else we can apply pressure.
You're a kid. Those things been shooting at you since you landed on this dump, and you still haven't pulled your piece.
That's right. Unlike you, I don't prefer a gun to solve my problems when questions work just as well.
Enough. We may have knocked out their power, but the Archon's still out there. We'll need to be ready when they make their next move.
I don't think. Bigger number. "21. I've gone up so high on my power grind. Plus. A new one. Mission. Oh.
You sure your informant ain't running us around in circles, Square?
Kiosk is risking a lot just to speak with me. And I've vetted them, of course.
Yeah, you're probably right. All those ones that tried to kill us are just bad apples.
People aren't all one way or another. That's what makes this interesting.
This is a very interesting little convo we're having. Got Drifter, who's got one take, and then we've got Lodi with a take. Lodi's also just... more lore. More lore. Oh, hi!
I've been talking to that Drifter fellow. Not a name I'd self-apply, but I like him. He understands what it's like to be stranded far from home.
Did you just try to do a
Anyway,
coin trick?
He was telling me about these aliens who are giving the Ionians such a hard time, the Elixni. Apparently, they normally live on something called ether. Huh. Seems like you already have some experience with it. Interesting. The locals say these Elixni augment their supply with dark matter. Who knows what physiological effects that's having. Might be the reason they're so hostile. I suggest you assess their production lines. If we learn how the dark matter is affecting them, it might give us some leverage.
Cars matter more. Okay. Long. You're back there. Totally. What do I need to do? Ah. Enemies. Stop unraveling me. Door. There. Really?
I've got some intel from my informant.
Informant? Well, well. First it's a contact, then it's an informant. They're taking a liking to you.
Maybe a way to help the house calm down and see straight again. I'm sending coordinates, but keep on that heading.
Lodi, Drifter, checking in. How goes your recon on the House of Exile?
The Guardian's handling the situation well, but Miss Ray, to be honest, I don't like this. There has to be a way to de-escalate the situation.
Yeah, I wouldn't be so sure about that. I've been watching the house from the derelict, and they are one ruthless group.
Do they appear to be in league with the Conductor? That would tell us something at least.
Not sure who that is. I have to believe this Archon is a lone actor.
Or very. Oh.
Guardian, this is Ghost. You should be nearing a refinery or some kind of drilling operation. Coordinates incoming. I think this is where they're processing their ether. Maybe we can disable their machinery until the Ionians can correct the process.
Okay, I see it from up here. Derelict scanners are picking up all sorts of weird gravity fluctuations. and a whole heck of a lot of exiles.
Further dark matter production. Bunch of the alcohol. I can do that.
Oren says these trains are like quantum entangled objects, held in superposition across the fourth dimension.
Oh,
We're through. Now to disable the Exile's dark matter refinery.
I wish it was as simple as talking to them. Last time I tried, I got shot at. And it wasn't my Elixni accent.
They get real touchy sometimes. Sensitive little crustaceans.
Lodi, did the Ionians ever explain why they stopped working with the House of Exile? From what I gather, it didn't end well.
I got to talking with one of the old pilots who gabbed on the subject a bit. Ionians tried to synthesize ether for the house.
Why? That's not a simple job. Leave it to those servitor garbage disposals. Matter goes in, ether comes out. Easy.
Except here, everything's imprinted with dark matter, which they apparently want to extract for a pure conversion to ether. The Ionians say it shouldn't be harmful, but the singularity seems to make it toxic to the Elixni.
nice.
That's it!
Hey.
You think us sick, but I am mighty. Exile is our teacher, our home. Our rifles are many. Our will is anointed by the giver.
Okay, give this guy your best interest. Let's switch. Sure.
This teleportation jump is out of the anchor pad's range. Maybe we can extend it somehow.
Upgrade. Like, why can't I just do it?
Guardian, it's supercharging the cannon.
Two. Go. Alright. Ooh, open. Ta-da! Observe. Okay. Obvious.
This is the house's central refinery. My scans are going a little haywire, but that can't be right. These pipes are operating at alarming pressures.
Let me fill you in on a little secret. None of House Exile's gear has safety regulators. My kind of people.
Hey, Dean, I've seen those little flying bots play hot potato delivering dark matter down to your proximity.
I have an idea. Guardian, a concentration of dense matter could send the whole system over the edge. Let's look for those shanks.
Look for the...
I think we can fit under the grate with the pipeline.
I got it. Only mildly.
You were right, Lodi. This scans like dark matter, wrapped around an artificial gravity well.
Oh, don't worry if it doesn't fit. Just jam it in there.
Pressure's increasing, but the pipes are still holding. We need more.
Incoming exiles. Crack your knuckles and rack your slides.
I was hoping it wouldn't come to this, but they seem intent on a fight.
Fire ship and crashes. Oh no, chair. Okay, I could use a hint on. Sorry, that is you, fireman. Also, chair, I have a question. I don't think you're on right now. Apparently, I just can't see you on in game anymore. I don't know why. We're still friends. We're still in the same clan. I just can't see that you're online.
Their leader doesn't sound like he's crazed or confused. He has an agenda and a voice to wield it.
Seen a lot of those types in my time.
Maybe we could still reason with him.
Oh, we're past reason. I mean, this for like if this was old Destiny, this would be doing fucking with this damage. 42 is respectable. But once you're able to load in, yeah, like when you're online, I can see anybody else online. But like Bipper and I looked the other day, he saw you playing Trials, and I didn't even see game menus.
It's barely holding together.
Only reason I knew you're online is because your Discord's. It's probably something on my end, but I don't know what. Because it's like only with you. I don't know. I thought you were just like appearing offline on Destiny, and then. Are you in game right now, Chair? If you're in game. Because yeah, if you would be on here probably. Or I think you're offline on. Yeah, you're here for me. You're in game.
Into the deathless. Protect our ascension.
Well now, that went,
Online on.
It did.
Yeah, I don't know, man.
Learn the house centers around this giver. Watch your flank, Guardian.
I don't know. Are we Bungie friends? I could always. Optics. That doesn't help. Try that. Yeah,
You feed their greed.
oh, that's.
Speak their human lies. Ionians want us truth blind to keep the anomaly's sight from Elixir eyes.
Yeah, I don't know. I figured when I saw you next time, I asked you. It's Destiny. We don't question.
Our voice is a raised spear, arc sparking.
Huh.
See it against the black space sea. Our banner. We suffer. All suffer.
I'm gonna do WP. Another one.
I came here thinking these Elixni were poisoned and needed help. But this... like a bunch of holy rollers.
More exiles between you and the exit.
This Archon has a stranglehold on these people. They're gonna follow him right into the grave.
They are doing that presently. You're all right. They're going into the grave.
I have seen your doom. Your fall spread across many visions, many possibilities. Only one
I'm gonna punish.
strike true.
There's something off the map. Get back. Oh, it's injured. You just shot from the side of your gun. That's illegal.
That pilot I spoke to, he mentioned the Archon, Lavask, wasn't always the leader of the house. But one day he starts getting visions, next he gets a taste for politics.
A gift from his giver.
The giver and the singularity sound like synonyms, but I can't see how a black hole gives anyone anything.
Given what we know, my hypothesis is that the source of the Holy Singularity, as the Ionians call it, and the Exile's giver are one and the same.
Ikora, the Nine invited us here. It was 3. The thought just...
That's Earth.
It's like it unlocked in my head.
Oh. Learning. I'm not attached to Tyr. I'm just... Tier 1 gear, go bye-bye. I'm not gonna really start super worrying about the new gear until like probably 2 or 3 has been. Oh, ha!
The Nine. Free. Bring us here to deal with the Archon. The Nine are extra-dimensional beings. They're connected to the celestial bodies of our solar system.
What does the planet care about a single Elixni? Either way, we need to neutralize the threat he poses to the Ionians. I've seen leaders like Lavask before. He doesn't want a war. He just can't look weak in front of his people.
What's this? I die here. That is a... Come out of the mist. I'd laugh at that somehow. Get the cannon again. Right nowhere? Alright. You're not blocked. I can't accept it. It didn't let me get. I had to send you one. It didn't let me click. I have to send you one. Jared, we're not allowed to be friends, I
That
guess.
ship we cut the power to, the Archon's on
API.
it.
It could be
We
the
stopped it
API
from
being fucking
operational,
like.
but he's determined to get it airborne. In between giving intel, he mentioned there have been Elixni on Earth for centuries.
Wouldn't be the first catch you've stormed, hero, or the first house you've toppled.
I don't have the ship's location, but I might have something just as good. Goes by the name Prime Servitor, and they're holding the Strangelet we need.
Oh, Prime Servitor. I've killed those plenty of times. I've killed servitors in my time. Back here. What melee lock? This is a neat little area. I mean, so far, this is just kind of fallen stuff for or growth. Or how visually
This will either draw the Archon out so we can deal with him, or at least weaken his authority and delay whatever he's planning to do to the Singularity with that Elixni warship.
Hunt down the House of Exiles Prime Server, destroy its seal.
All right, hero. If the kid's lead is good, the house shouldn't be expecting you.
My lead is good. Our Strangelet's here. I can feel it.
Deathless, you arrived, yes, as it was foretold.
He's making shit up as he goes.
By exiles.
I feel like he's just bullshitting now. This was a surprise. Can you... I'm rolling.
Our prime will metal test the Deathless. It is blessed with the killer's powers. House of Exile rule and defend it until the end.
Oh god. That's right. Bit of a fire.
Sooner to die,
Oh, hi.
sooner to ascend, and be cradle kept in the giver's embrace.
Oh. Oh. Okay. Where? Ah. Here, run off. I don't want to. You just patch this in. Patched up. Haven and Baba DLC. Oh shit. I'm assuming, hopefully just base Edge of Fate if cave. Okay. Yes, we just did before. Good news. Reminds me, I think West did that with Lightfall, and then he didn't play like at all. He bought like the very expensive. Reminds me, I think. Oh, Newland have us now. Oh,
I was hoping this would get their attention. Next time we have a quiet moment, I want to try to get them talking. It's worked before.
There's a high concentration of dark matter running through this facility.
Could the Prime Servitor be integrating it into the House's Arc network?
Whatever the Archon's planning, he must need the servitor.
That's a good angle to apply pressure. I'll work it.
You work that, Lodi. I'm sure it'll work. I am not planning on doing day one, at least not content. I'm planning on trying to get this weekend, like a week long, on normal once normal goes live. But I'm not worrying about contests because there was never going to be enough people. Even though I have all the free time in the world, but like honestly, I'm fine with just being casual again when it comes to raids. Yeah, no, I mean, yeah, we're gonna do. Hopefully, we don't have a full team yet. Oh, jeez. Keep going. I'm looking. Because it looks really cool. Very nine. It's Stairs of Eternity.
Walls are closing in. If the Deathless destroys your house's Prime Servitor, how can you be favored by the Giver?
Our Prime stands in defiance of the Deathless, in service of its holy Archon. It will be reborn and ascend into the timeless space.
Sounds pretty fishy to me, kid.
Admit it, Lavask, you're a false prophet. And right now, you're terrified because your plan won't work without your servitor.
Only
the mic is a tad quiet.
I am a faithful. I will deliver your promised ascension.
Huh. Let me bring that up a little. Bring it forward. Is it? Okay, is it like... It's noise gating. You are on the right mic. It's like cutting in and out, I noticed. What if we open her up a bit? Does that help? No, it's still like it's not attacking fast enough. That noise. Open it. Oh. Why does that feel like... Hold on. Wanna... Fuck. Gonna... I wanna check if... Doesn't open. I'm gonna test it. That is weird. I don't change shit on my computer. I don't change settings. Clip it. Game is louder than... I know, but I'm also noticing it sometimes not... It's like delaying, like, it, as settings call, like, attacking, like, hitting the audio. It seems like it's delaying on that. Like, it cuts off. It looks like it cuts off hearing my mic towards the end of my sentence. Like, it just drops. Too. I can bring the game down. Well... Back down a decibel. Alright, well, we'll figure it out. I need to get to that, I think. What? Puzzles, man. What am I missing? I just have access to... I feel like I'm missing something, man. Let me out! That's my part. What am I supposed to do? Here, oh my... Ah! You know, I'm so fucking... Please. I'm not alert enough for this, I guess. Nice. Work me. Fix the... Dude, there's like two objective mode. Alright, what do you want me to do? Oh,
Archon, how do you plan to ascend without the strange living? It's all falling apart, isn't it?
We are cunning. In the depths unreachable, we prepare our voyage. You believe you stopped us? You cannot stop our fated harvest.
hello? How do I make... Guy over here who looks like... Gold! MLG! Gold! Gold! Alright, where did... Okay. What is that? Oh my god, it's a nesting doll. Damn nesting doll, sir. You looking? I know what to do with. Oh, they showed this in the. There we go. Wait.
Lodi, it appears your lead checks out. Here's our prime servitor, and the energy signature coming off of it matches the singularity.
It's definitely holding the stranger path that we're looking for.
I told you my intel was reliable. Now, you take out the servitor, and I'll get the Archon to talk.
What is... Open this. Okay. Oh, this was from the
A whole flock of smaller
stream.
servitors buzzing around. Damn, they're everywhere.
They're like watchdogs. We'll have to clear them out to get to the prime.
That servitor tripped some kind of magnetic lockdown.
It's cut off from the generator. Shield down.
Oh, buddy.
Can your flesh withstand a dissection atomic? Visions of your scattering come to be.
I'm picking up more servitors flooding in. We'll need to take them out.
Suspend me, class.
I know you're listening, Lavask. I know your people are too. They're watching the Deathless shed light on your lies, doubting you.
Our catch takes flight. Our drills tipped would then give us power. Into the singularity we ascend!
That is a big coup. Punch.
Another shield generator is vulnerable.
Let's stop shooting. Those priorities, man. Priorities. Oh. Nice, no red button. Crazy good. Relocated. That was. In here. There. And. Fire kind of makes Legend mode right now. Definitely helping a fair bit. Putting in a lot of the heavy lift.
Yep, stomach's turning. That's another shield down.
Oh. What's that? Go away, big guy. Oh, done.
We will be timeless. The Deathless will know the Giver Smite as it tears through their false heart and flimsy will.
There it is.
Oh wait, no, that's for
Plan.
that.
A full-scale push into the singularity, and those rumors of using a powered-up catch were right on the money.
Oh look,
Zoe City, thank you for your cooperation.
Lola is so smug. Probably. Let's go in here. Get walled in yet?
Yeah, next generator's tight. Looks like there's a crawl space under the floor.
I'll space under the
We'll
floor.
find a way through.
Outer spot.
You storm with cloud liars at your back. You make what is not yours and break what others build. See what they take from us, my family. My house. Stand with your Archon against the Deathless Blight. Protect the Giver. Protect your holy Senator.
A little late for them to. Oh god. Oh no. Oh, that was easy. Oh, it's over there. There we go. Not like this.
It's over, Lavask. Your Prime Servitor is lost, and we have its Strangelet capsule.
I reject this. We reject this. A defeat was
Reject the
always a
us.
possibility, Met. Just one of the many paths to the grand design. I am victorious. Exiles victorious. We are fated to conquer the deathless. Defeat looms for those who reject the Giver's embrace. You will see, as I have seen. Exiled children of Lavask, the Giver's arms await us. We will bore into the timeless space and ascend.
We're getting like
Timeless space. They want to go into the black hole. Make it big enough so they can all go through? That's ascension?
Look at this coward, running off every line he can think of. We might have broken him.
But you picked that up? They're gearing up to try to harvest a member of the Nine. I have no earthly idea how, but it can't be good.
You dismantled that con like a pro, kid. Got him spilling everything, just to save face. Nice work.
Thanks for the assist.
All right. Wanna look at the
One Prime Servitor down, one capsule in the Guardian's hand.
And one Strangelet to help stabilize Kepler.
where?
We're not out of the woods yet, but every bit helps to stop that singularity from growing. I thought there would be a connection to the invitation and the time-lost objects we're seeing here. As you said, Lodi, something is indeed wrong with time.
God! Just my luck. Of course it's broken.
But we're only seeing time-lost objects from our own past on Kepler, not subjects ripped from alternate timelines.
Alternate timelines. What kind of technology can do that?
None that we have access to.
Can they be sent back?
No. The Vex can manipulate timelines, but they can't send a subject back in time.
At all? Not even after they've been brought forward? But can anyone do that?
No. Not even the light can do that.
This is bad. This is extremely bad.
What's going on?
I want you all to know, at once, that I sincerely apologize. I withheld the nature of my arrival. It was for the sake of the place I'm in service to. My people protect many secrets, but now it's clear I'm
Federal
too
Bureau of Control.
imperiled to continue this deception. I've concluded I'm in deep shit. Miss Ray, you explained how Guardians used to be just people who died and then were reborn. You said they forgot everything about their old lives. Maybe part of you knows you can believe me.
Out with it, Lodi.
My people and I discovered a signal in deep space which connected to an object we found under our city. It brought me here. All the way from the space age
Let's
before the
do.
collapse. I'm from the past.
How?
I picked up a phone.
You're gonna show us that at any point? 'Cause it's just gonna show us. Trailer, yes.
I felt the ringing more than I heard it. The when and where doesn't matter anymore. It's all gone. What does matter is that the unknown was calling. Long distance. I knew if I didn't pick up that phone, I'd regret it for the rest of my life. But whatever was on the other end wasn't chatty. reached out, pulled me through time and space. I should have been afraid. Because it was one horror show after the next. I was skipping around like a needle across the record, jumping from track to track as if my will was not my own. But I wasn't afraid. Not of death, not of aliens, not of whatever this was.
Holy shit.
Only the Vex have come close to time travel, but not like this.
Can you go back?
Not as Neon.
Orin's right. I don't think I can now.
You could have told us at any time. Why conceal the truth?
Protocol, I didn't know if I could trust you. In my time, I worked for an organization called the Department of External Observation. The DEO was trying to make contact with extraterrestrials, so we had protocol to follow in the event of abduction. That protocol meant concealing who I was and where I was from to keep my people safe, but they're all gone. I'm alone, and I need help.
Hell of a trip you hitchhiked. Sheesh. I've got a drink if you need one, kid.
Hi, Drifter.
Eons ago, the Nine gave me something. Said I'd know what to do with it when the time came. Now, I ain't above looking a gift horse in the mouth. But this horse, well, it ain't got no mouth. You've seen it. That haul I got strapped to the back of the derelict. Time came and went. I all but gave up. Thought I was doomed to drag half a planet's worth of dead weight behind me until old Soul froze over.
Ow.
But listen, hero. Ever since we got here, something's been scratching at the back of my brain. The hall's acting up. I don't reckon I know what to do with it, but I've got a thought. You could go so far as to call it an inkling. You've banked a lot of motes over the years. Maybe it's time to cash out.
Hey. Let us go get. Do I do point? Google. Okay, so it's just the next one we. Reds and finish. The danger weapons are new. Oh boy.
They're clearly very upset, and I don't blame them. Abduction is terrifying.
Yeah,
I still
you
haven't
would know.
been able to suss out why talks with the exiles went south. I mean, these are poor circumstances for negotiation.
The readings on Kepler are still spiking. The singularity is still a threat. We'll need the Ionians' help if we want to open that lock.
Please stop that. Oh god, imps. Where's the other kill? Hit him. Even going the right? Definitely not. This shouldn't be. Definitely I'm in. Oh, that's. Try to fight me. Dude, the little thing. Larger one. Oh, that's where I bought. But I don't know. Or this doesn't feel. Jesus Christ, Matter Spark. I scream. Like I wanted. by.
That's just as many researchers as the Emeritus said there would be. Didn't lose anyone. That's a relief.
I wonder if you might shed some light on something, while we're still learning the language. This settlement is obviously well established, over decades if not centuries, but I see little in the way of weapon emplacements or true fortifications. Has there been no conflict all that time?
That's the gist I'm getting. The Vex are new, and the Elixni, well, they used to have a working trade relationship. Armed conflict is new for the locals.
I want to figure this out. Right now? I'll figure that out later. Some random time. Rescue. Man, thanks. Golden ratio for your safe return. Oh, but. Erodus, maybe? That's something about food. I'll turn the conversation to. Very soon they have forwarded you some. Not YouTube. Agriculture.
You got my favorite thank you! Nice work, Guardian. You reunited the Ionians with their loved ones.
You've made great strides in communicating with the Ionians.
Oh, I could just.
We've learned their language has multiple origins. Little wonder it needs such effort.
Nah, I'm gonna.
Understanding comes not a moment too soon. Between the Elixni and the Vex, the situation here is unstable. And we have so much to learn from them. I followed your example in translating. Script first, then words. These notes you recovered, unbelievable. The advances this outlines in gravitational manipulation, without the light. And that's only one thesis. I hope some of them at least will be amenable to returning to Earth. We cannot lose this connection. We simply can't.
That was cool, being able to, like... Now we go this way. I've already been this way. There's... more. Weren't meant to... Mission. Fallow. Go to Agriculture Center at the campus tour. Vex sabotaging the last stable food.
Destructive activity in the agricultural zone is reading as Vex. They're the ones attacking the food supply.
Stop me if this one is obvious, but do Vex need to eat?
Not in any fashion we'd recognize.
Sounds like an empty life. Then this is just sabotage against the Ionians.
As if they weren't facing enough. The Nine, the Vex, and a singularity ripping the planet apart. That's too obvious a coincidence to ignore.
hope this is all. Like actual sort of traversal. Brain is not equipped for this in Destiny. Maya's been busy giving you new pipes.
That Vex looks like it's protecting something. Guardian, watch out.
Oh. Yeah. Book that way. Oh, it's so. I want like a little bit of magnetism.
The Vex tended to just let me pass on by before you showed up.
Excuse me? The Vex ignored you. Lodi, how are you so adept with the Ionians' language? You said you've been here a few weeks, at best.
Oh, I was made for this. I'm a translator. I especially love languages I've never heard before.
Fucking nerd. Protect the... Oh, we're about... Awful.
There's the Vex.
What's one of these characters? What's this? One! Okay. I don't. There's...
That. Guardian, let's redirect and get that shield down.
Oh. Bro, please. Have but one complaint with. Oh, you could have killed me. Four. Huge four. Bye. I want to see how you hurt, but I don't want to do it in a darkness. I don't have one of those. How about them? The puppy guarding the Matter Spark. You butthead. Don't really have much to do. Look at this. Oh, you're gonna pop up here. Doesn't kill you. Oh. I forgot about that. I was just gonna stand there and let it do it. Ads are controlled. Oh, goodbye. See. Peace.
Guardian, we should take a scan of that drive. See if there's any data stuck offline the Ionians need.
Alright, cool. Oh, this one. Ooh.
It's incredible. Terms I recognize mapped to advanced concepts, prefixes and suffixes as used in agricultural science. We can use this. Let me do some analyzing, but this is a huge missing piece to understanding the Ionians.
Grenades and set for more characters and
the Ionians here.
yes.
It could begin evacuation proceedings. They would be safe back on Earth.
But they wouldn't be home. They could take a piece of Kepler with them, sure, but it's not the same.
Homes can be replaced, but lives can't.
The Ionians might feel differently about that. This place is sacred to them. The universe determined they belong here. Singularity or not, we can't tell people to pack up and leave yet. Not without helping people who've been stranded from the rest of humanity.
Agreed. No one's leaving until we learn more.
Oh, built to black. Yeah, I remember. Up.
Lodi, those Vex. You need to know who controls them. Her name is Maya, the Conductor. She was human once.
What's her objective?
On the surface, to return our current time to a more prosperous one. But her true motive is to reunite with her spouse.
Neither of those sound particularly sinister, but I take it it's what she's willing to do to achieve that goal.
Maya has an ability. She can control whoever she pleases. She's commanding the Vex, a normally leaderless faction, and she's even taken hold of our allies to turn them against us. If she's here, she can do anything to get what she wants.
It's fun. Certainly new. Battle Retro. Thanks our friends. Pass through and stabilize our whole state. The Dean. Back up. Right here. Pushing for crossing days. Fully Fire of one now. Major regions map. Hey, is the arc first? An inflammatory attack birth. Which is this? All would prefer not to. Go now.
I know. The exiles have gotten into the progenitor ship.
It's the remnants of the colony ship they arrived in. Any vibrational disruption could dislodge the lock and speed the Singularity's growth.
We better move fast. Someone once told me that a shuttle quarter that size can go up like a bomb.
Yeah. Fixing from House of Exile. I had to destroy these. Stop them before. Wait. Post this. Oh no, man.
The ship the Elixir have taken over. You're saying it's the very one the Ionians came here in?
Part of it, anyway. What's left. They converted it to a permanent emplacement, but they still call it the progenitor ship. The mother of the Ionians. It's the source of all their tools. They put a little piece in every building. Every scientist gets a shot at the hole when they graduate. If the ship goes up, there's a lot the Ionians can't do. Do you have any experience with bomb disposal?
We handled plenty of mines before. This shouldn't be a problem.
Pause everything.
The style of ship is quite old. Even with only this much left, it's incredible. I haven't seen anything like it. The material could have been affected by the time anomaly here. That could account for the relatively good condition.
As a frame of reference, how old would you say it is compared to your ships?
Easily hundreds of years.
Oh.
Oh. Uh-oh.
That equipment sure looks elixir. Let's see if we
Oh,
can
hi.
tease it free. Exile captain? We must be doing some real damage if they're deploying like this.
Notes. I can get notes. Well, these are weekly chunks. But the other side of the such as such. Weekly things. Oh, I have to kill them. Damn it. All the modes. Oh, I'm kidding it. I don't know if it told me that. I just kind of thought it was that way. vulnerable.
Guardian, the mines. If even one of them goes off, it threatens the entire material supply for the settlement.
Yeah. I can't. This is Europa music, or a remix of it. I did notice on this, I didn't listen to all, I did notice there were mixes on one of them. That is definitely, or no, because I've been on Europa a lot. Funny's the left.
Anomalous energy signatures. Good work, Guardian. The Ionians are safe because of you.
We have to do more to stop the House of Exile. We know from our dealings in the Accord, the Archon's just out to speed up the Singularity's growth. He's just gonna throw more gas on the fire.
The Guardian will be able to stabilize the Singularity once we get through. There are too many problems, and all of them are connected.
You have no idea.
Unless you have any ideas, then we have to consider evacuation. Reunification with humanity. After centuries apart.
Centuries? No. No, them coming to Earth would be existentially disorienting.
Lodi, please don't mistake me. This is the Ionians' home. We have to believe there's a way for them to return safely.
And what if there isn't?
I'm kind of on Lodi's side. Like, there might not be. Okay, we've done part 1. Yeah, oh, we've got all of the... Dude, you going off like that is making me concerned. Ah, hello again, Anomaly Blessed. Up his shoe. Delightful news! As she explained what they do, each ring of the altar of logically at any upper dimension. Now, don't worry, when all you'll be able to cross times. That's reassuring. Rebecca. Blessed, in addition to the practical matter of not that you defend value to us all. Foreign sight is so what is beyond that? Beyond please remove the Vex and whomever drives them. Depends who you
They found you so fast. My name is Orin. My name was Nassan R. Was Nasya Sawa. What do you call yourself, stranger?
Lodi, pleasure. Miss Orin, do you know something about who brought me?
I know you will be elected to become something impossible. Your molecules have already volunteered.
I'm sorry, my molecules?
I
I'm
was
the
the
new
emissary
emissary.
as you are, and will become the same. I quit, and it left me transmuted. I think if I can help you adjust, I can reclaim my mind.
Emissary for who?
The beings in your dreams.
You know who brought me here.
Oh, yeah, he's being tapped to be. Sure, he's gonna that job. Will all emissaries look the same, or how's that gonna work? Huntsman. 5 subordinate Vexler. Gatelord. God, seeing my power be 40 is...
Orin, can you fight?
Persimmon! Oh, yes.
Yeah?
Lodi, you can help. Can you see down the Valley of Time? 2 minutes ahead.
I am very sorry, ma'am, but I do not know what you're saying.
Take your time, Orin. Guardian, draw out Maya's Vex. The Vex signals Dean Rebecca provided are cloaked. Something's not right. Vex outposts are usually interlinked. Take these ones down first, and it will weaken the others in hiding.
Okay. I'm like, oh, how do we get up? Alright, down the tube.
Here's the Vex Ikora was talking about.
This is a big guy. Oh.
Clear up the signals in the area, and bam! We have the location on a bigger boss. And we can use that one to get to the biggest boss. Let's go.
You know, climbing up the chain. Pretty. All the bosses. Bigger boss coming up. Bigger boss. Huh?
So, we think there's a Strangelet capsule at the ritual site Dean Rebecca told us about. Do you think it was there all along?
It's possible. The way the Ionians talk about dark matter, like even elementary particles of the universe contain a spirit in their way.
The capsule is better this way. It's fading for me, but I hear the singularity as well, in the distance.
Like a groan. You hear it too?
That's a bigger boss. Here's some. That didn't knock out, bro. What do you mean? Hot love and gravity. It's very annoying. Hi. I don't like not having. Oh, you're like right here. Hi.
As we've been speaking with the Ionians and moving through their settlement, I've been constructing a theory. It needs work, but the nascent form is this. After the collapse, few people were leaving Earth. More recently, we would notice. And the Ionians are truly humans. I think they must have come here during the Golden Age. Maybe even before.
You keep saying that word. Collapse? I've never heard the Ionians say Golden Age or anything like it, but they've mentioned a span of time that was good. Better? Could be it.
Oh, I don't have. In doubt, look up. Let me up.
Your vocation was translating. Now that you've added the Ionians to your repertoire, how many do you speak?
Fluently 4, passively 9, only written 2. Not many folks to speak them with these days. I grew up speaking 3 at home, but learned the others in school. Here and there, anyone who would teach me. Those 2 written ones, Maybe I can learn how to pronounce them.
Pissed.
Orin, you said you had the dreams too? Before you became emissary?
Languages I didn't understand. My leg turning to bismuth.
Same. Mine was cadmium, though.
Birds.
Your continued interference
Hi.
has been noticed.
The conductor. Even out here, anyone who stands in the way of restoring your new golden age ends up trampled. You're here to make things worse.
Am I? I understand our designs for the future seem mutually exclusive to you. But I have ignored the Guardians since Nessus.
What power does this Maya bear? It's hives and nausea. Whatever paracausality she wields is fundamentally rule-breaking.
She has a tendency. We don't. Maya, really?
You chase a villain of your own imagination. My goals are not against you. They are above you. Now, leave us.
Oh.
She's still going to throw everything she has to get us out of the way. Jade Lord incoming.
Oh. Gotta do. Okay. There goes. Oh great, gravity. I don't like gravity. Hey, there's a capsule. Now learning you can dash while you're in that turn into a ball animation. Echo, Maya.
So, Maya wants to return us to the Golden Age. The Ionians haven't talked about it. When was the Golden Age?
It ended centuries ago. There's reason to suspect the Ionian ancestors arrived before it began. Imagine watching the world end from the edge of the system.
Ikora, when was all this? Did the collapse happen in my time? Did my family die in an apocalypse?
Probably.
Or did they get to grow old and die happy? I need to know that they live a full life, even if I'm not there to see it.
How long ago? How long?
Fuck we know. We're guardians. We don't have memory of shit.
When did the world end?
So many records were wiped out. We don't have an exact number. Hundreds of years ago.
They're gone. Are you kidding me? Just like that? There was an apocalypse, and it's ancient history, and that's it. I mean, didn't someone think to etch a date in a stone or something helpful? There's no time capsules, no bunkers, just gone?
And I can't undo any of it.
Lodi. That would have never been possible. Surely you know this.
No. I don't know.
You're not the first person to wake up lost. I'll tell you what I tell the others. The Golden Age rose, and fell, and then so did the Dark Age. There were few of us then, and survival barely eked out. But we did. Humans live. We built a city. In time, there will be more.
There were hundreds.
Thousands
I know.
of them. Hundreds of them.
Can you tell me what you do remember?
What does it matter now? I'm sorry. I was... sorry.
Well, awful me.
It's such a simple question, but I know. I remember stars. I used to drive out into the country to see them. As bright as they were hundreds of years ago. Oh, always used to take my breath away. Just looking up, realizing all over again how much more was out there that nobody saw. Guess the stars aren't such a wonder anymore. Out here.
There are still mysteries.
What a lengthy chit chat. I mean, I'm here for it.
Their identity is so tied to this place, to this work. I wonder if they would be happy if we evacuated them to the city. To take them away from it would be the same as if we left Soul and the Traveler behind. Our purpose becomes null.
I need a little Eric. Guardian, come find me in the temple.
Oh, I guess it's gonna need to be fixed. Oh, hold on. Pressured biology. I didn't realize it.
Lodi, as the Guardian tracks down more strangelets, we're wanting to better understand the presence of dark matter on Kepler. Do you have an Ionian contact we could speak with?
Sure do. Dr. Carnahan's gonna be your gal. She's, she's a bit of a recluse, doing a bunch of research out here in the sticks. She was one of the first Ionians I met when I landed here. I say met. She did point some kind of thingamajig at my head. Not a gun, mind you, more like a Swiss Army medieval gauntlet.
What is it? I was gonna get. Go clip. Guessing it's gonna dump us out of what? Oh, it dumps us out after. Probably gonna be right. Though I'd be surprised. What? Probably.
We're seeing a spike of exile activity. Is this doctor safe on her own?
It's true the Ionians are a peaceful bunch, but fieldwork requires metal. I'm sure Gauntlet did much more than look sharp. Speaking of, I'm at her research outpost. She's not
Oh,
here,
okay.
which wouldn't normally be worrisome, but the place is completely ransacked.
Like that's a
No
D1.
sign of her assistant either.
Like,
She's usually... Oh. Damn it.
Lodi?
Take care of those exiles. Let me fight back.
Sorry. Of course I have, but to want to. Cinema. Good job. Shoot. Don't move. Now we can. Us. Alright.
Miss Ray. I'm not really sure how to describe what I'm looking at. A person. I think it's a mess. There's someone was killed. I'm not sure who. There isn't enough left to tell. I need to look around.
Do you need backup?
No. Patrol the area. Cold-blooded murder isn't usually the House of Exiles' MO, but I have a hard time believing the Vex would be this brutal.
Ikora, Lodi, we've got another group of exiles. Though nothing seems out of the ordinary apart from, well, the normal exile aftermath.
I've got some semblance of a trail leading out of here. Take care of those guys. I'll touch base when I've got a lead.
Oh, that's a good thing. Whoa. Exiled. You? Oh god. No, we're not. We're not. You want us to do what? Where's the map? What? Fine. Here's a matter. There it is. Ah, here. Ah. Good.
Guardian, I've located Dr. Carnahan. She's safe, but
From
she's
her
shaken.
assistant.
Understandably.
If she's safe, then what you saw at the outpost.
Yeah. Her assistant, Reese. Budding linguist. He didn't deserve this.
That's not entirely true. Fix me broke into my assistant. It continues. They still a valuable piece of. Bring him back. Turn it to me.
Dr. Carnahan asked us to find a piece of technology that the House of Exiles stole when her assistant was murdered.
Guardian, there's something here you need to get closer to the singularity. I'm sending you some coordinates. Do these make any sense to you?
I take it these are from the Nine.
I have to assume so, unless the guys at Langley programmed me a trigger phrase before I left.
Current mission. Mission. I think after this mission. Get up, stretch all that. Give you some background.
Hunch led me to some Elixni tracks. My guess is the technology that was taken is on its way to the Archon as we speak. That's our thief. We'll need to move fast.
Warlock's good at ball, buddy.
Can you give us any more information on what we're looking for?
Carnahan called the technology Mattermorph. Does exactly what it says in the package. It can take any matter and break down its molecules in an alarmingly short amount of time.
We've seen how easily Mattermorph can kill. It's too unstable for someone like the Archon to wield.
Captain.
Exercise caution. She's carrying delicate cargo. I'm not sure how resilient this technology will be to a stray flaming hammer.
If this tech works
Okay.
as well as it sounds like it does, it'll be a big problem for Rockheads.
Ow! Cohort. I was just playing dumb because Would you stop?
Ikora, the thief just dropped a bunch of Ionian artifacts. Lodi said the lab had been ransacked. They must have taken more than just Matterhorn. But why drop the stolen goods?
Hospitality, Deathless. Those who trust the giver receive gifts.
The Archon. Ikora, our thief's being controlled.
And he's claiming hospitality after trying to make all of our problems worse? Archon Levas. Return the stolen technology and no one else needs to get hurt.
Exiles, you hear the Deathless make false promises. Nothing appeases their creed as they vie for the giver's blessing. Extinction fated Deathless. You have the sympathies of the House of Exile.
These dropped artifacts aren't gifts. The Archon's trying to lighten the load to make a quicker escape.
He seems as fortunate as he is reckless.
A final stand.
Lifting Mattermorph was just a deadly coincidence.
Robbed a house, found a nuke. All it takes is one wrong judgment call and the Exiles could level Kepler.
Okay.
You know as well as we do that Kepler isn't stable. How can we help your people?
There is no need. The mask is prophecy blessed. Lo, my exiles, I see without eyes the giver's feast. The rim of soul bent. Exiles triumph.
Man.
Deathless dead, and dead, and dead again.
Do you think 3 is going to send you home? The grand design you speak of means Kepler falls into the singularity, and the rest of Sol with it.
There's not.
Felsic's will is at her Archon's command.
You drop all that junk at your command too?
Every failure is proof of the greater victory. The grand design is grand indeed.
This guy's not playing with a full deck. There is no plan.
There might have been a plan. He did break his shit. Oh, there it is.
Archon, it doesn't have to be this way. On Earth, Eliksni and humans live in peace. They have homes, plentiful food sources, fellowship.
The Eliksni practice sacrilege of the highest order. They have no place in the grand design.
Ikora, Lodi, we've got Mattermore. Interesting. It's reacting to that pylon. Guardian, let's investigate.
Archon Levask, a member of your house is dead by your misjudgment. Open up the way to the Singularity. No one else has to die.
What is sapient life, if not bodies? Felsix was necessary. Defeat is victory in the eyes beyond time.
He shut off his channel. A leader so obsessed with the hold he has on the world, he's willing to sacrifice his entire house for a paltry slice of power.
There's no grand design. Nobody's driving the car. This guy's just riding shotgun trying to convince us he's behind the wheel.
I think upgrades matter, but pick number go up. Oh. Hi. I'm like blasting. Destroy it. Live among predators, but
I spoke with Dean Rebecca about Kepler's degradation status.
You can probably feel it too. The pull of gravity stolen, directed.
I think I follow. Who's doing the stealing?
The mycelial priest. Stop. The Archon.
You're saying the Archon's getting the power of the Nine somehow? And that's why he's so dangerous?
Yes. His grand design smells of unknown space. This giver did not.
Go over. What do we need you to do, Attendant? Where'd you expect? We are going. Get kicked, bro. Right back. A while. I'll leave you just. Ah. Revenues. I'll be right back. I'm back. I'm hearing orbit music. Guessing. Got still. Let me, there. Okay. Faded weapon. Big mission. Where? Or back faster. I've got about 2 hours in the tank. Most of it. Hopefully do. Depend on how long. Charge. Prepare during an active react.
Our purpose here is twofold. Lodi informed me the Ionians' power situation is dire. They've been relying on outdated generators since the House of Exile locked down the path to the Singularity. With our efforts to stabilize the altar, those energy stores are growing more inefficient by the minute. We need to fix the reactor and alleviate the strain on their generators as soon as possible.
Swallow your tremor. We are being observed by the Nine. I will try to find them.
Stay safe, Orin. And stay focused, Guardian. There's a Strangelet here that was taken by the Exiles. Securing it will get the Guardian through to 3.
Ikora, we've reached the main reactor room.
Excellent. You'll need to tap into the reactor's kernel interface. With any luck,
Okay.
it'll be a simple reboot sequence.
Recommended power.
Proceed with caution. The temperature is limbo.
100. Or do I have... Oh, I... We can charge it.
Okay, I'm still getting unstable power readings. It's not enough to totally reboot the system. We've opened a door leading to another power source. Follow that cable, Drago.
It's them. Damn it, it's still them. It's always them. It's the Nine. We were supposed to turn on the lights.
Yeah?
Guardian, these words are not my own.
Progress. Trending and fleeting. Met with primeval victory. Set in motion to vivify. Did you play the game? Keep eyes on the field. Bank every note. Instructions given and heeded. The Drifters' Hall arriving. We hope you prepared. Help. Did you pay attention, Guardian?
I just... I think I'm like, I'm just going in circles, am I not? Hey, Martin.
We've got exiles incoming.
Orin, you alright? I can see why you left.
I wanted my freedom back. As emissary, I knew I was signing it away, but what I got in return wasn't worth it in the end. Just when I saw through to the past, learned my own names, they scraped me out hollow. I learned the hard way liberty was more valuable than power. They can keep the kid with the nicer bosons. My freedom is worth the price. You hear that? Don't even try.
Might be slithering. We're just pulling. Perfect.
We're activating another power source.
It's not enough to bring the reactor fully online. There has to be another around here somewhere. Orin, as far as I'm concerned, the Nine ignored every single one of our existential threats in recent memory. Gaul, the Hive Pantheon, the Witness. None of them warranted extra-dimensional intervention?
Oh, they intervened. You'll just never know. Everything you listed happened because the Nine allowed it.
I'll just never know. If you make bold claims without proof, you'll start speaking like the Archon.
Eyes up, Guardian. Here's the source of all the trouble.
No, I believe it. It's kind of like Avengers Endgame. Like the only timeline that allowed them to win, I guess. So far, everything. At least isn't it?
They've wronged you, Orin. That much is clear. But their interference in the larger affairs of Sol seems minimal.
How about on your cohort? The Hall? That hideous thing dragging behind the Drifter's ship. The Nine gave it to him years ago. Didn't say what for. He tell you it's reacting to Kepler?
Yes. He was almost uncharacteristically forthcoming with that information. He's got the situation under control.
You don't understand.
I'm trying to. The power source is offline. We'll need to reactivate it before the exiles cause more trouble.
I should really go check. Or maybe Gemsec? I've gotten so many blues. Yep.
That's working now. Enemies incoming.
They were exploders. I exploded. Oh, yep, that, yep, The final.
To be clear, I don't doubt the Nine exist, nor am I trying to minimize your struggle for freedom, Orin. said we came to Kepler at the Nine's behest. But so far, all I've seen is a planet on the brink of annihilation unless we do something to stop this black hole. Where is the intervention?
It already happened. The Nine collected their tax. On the Drifter's Hall. On Lodi's gift. On the Guardian's calibration. On you, Ikora. We just haven't seen it yet. I'm sorry.
That's...
Transform and static the final power source.
Oh. What's the order? I knew it had. I'm
That's
gonna...
the last power source available on the grid. I'm hoping it'll be enough to cycle the power and get the reactor up and running again. Orin's perspective is eerie. The Nine are either completely detached or so involved they overtake your life.
We're just...
I think I'm feeling that dread Ikora was talking about. Let's get out of here. Fast. What about the Guardian, Orin? They've changed the fate of the universe. They chose to be here.
Each choice, right, trial, wasn't absent an organizer. Do you know you comply with instructions you don't know exist? From the moment you arrived on Kepler, you've marked coincidence after coincidence. Happenstance, serendipity. The brush of a spider web against your cheek may as well be chiseled slabs to the Nine.
I'm gonna die. Not up there, because that's... Clearly marked and that... Oh.
Watch out. A large contingent of Elixni Shanks is approaching. They seem drawn to the central reactor now that it's producing an energy signal.
Rot! Damn it! Colossal Shank!
Not good with them words, are you? Jump this. I can do that. Oh, hi, boss. Okay, you get aggressive. Get in.
Watch out. A large contingent of Elixni Shanks is approaching. They seem drawn to the central reactor now that it's producing an energy signal.
Rot! Damn it! Colossal Shank!
This should be. Good. Fine. Fine. I like this fight. Very stressful.
There's our strangelet. Collect it now.
The likelihood of the outer orbits being knocked out of position has decreased. They appreciate that... Am I finally allowed to remember something?
They're speaking to you?
They are reminding me. No, I am reminding me. The message.
You've talked about this message before. Is it for us?
It is. It's in the slab I chiseled myself as the Nine fought to tear me apart. But the relief is weathered, blurred and buffed away by their sands.
Focus. If there's something you need us to know, I trust you can find it again.
Chisel in hand, I will remember, but not yet. Not until the time is ripe.
Oh.
Guardian, get that Strangelet capsule back to the Ionians. Now that the power's back on, we're that much closer to reaching the Singularity.
We're almost there.
Lodi, Drifter, we have another Strangelet. The Guardian's dropping it off at the altar. Drifter, any updates on the hull?
It's starting to drift toward... almost like a gravitational pull. I'm burning thrusters just to keep it in place. I don't know what'll happen when I let this bird loose, but I'm seeing this through, even if my instincts are telling me to scram.
I'd be worried if your instincts weren't telling you to run from a black hole. Glad to have you here with us, Mr. Drifter.
We have one more Strangelet to find before our work here is done.
It's almost time to meet 3.
This was in place before I got here, so I don't have any frame of reference myself for what's beyond it, just what I've translated. And a lot of that is highly figurative, too. They talk about it like... oh, like you or I would talk about a god.
Do you think it is a god? Or that they think of it as one? Whatever it was that became the Singularity?
Hard to say. Don't think their relationship to the divine is quite the same as mine. More like... hypothesis, trial, iteration. Amen.
Familiar. In that spirit, given what we know, my hypothesis is that the source of the Singularity on the other side, that holy anomaly, is the Nine that invited us.
Guys? Upgraded.
They want to talk to you. To help you understand, both of you. Oh no, don't touch it. Sorry. I don't know what happens if you touch it.
Bad shit.
You hold it. Guardian, get close.
Oh.
Two speaks on behalf of three, that you might grasp your necessary presence at this point in space, in time. Command. Your first step. Scheduled at our hand. An intervention necessary to ensure attendance.
The Nine killed me to get me here?
Your original self.
From simple perspectives. The technicality. Light bearer. Thank you for your attendance with minimal interference. To you we say, vengeance required. The culprit lies within. The drifter must prepare his gift. Emissary, reveal your truth. Wake the dead. They will speak. You will listen.
Why would we listen? The Nine manipulated our lives. How far back?
Generations.
Two showed me how you died. But I already knew the rest. You deserve to know the truth. I'm sorry, Miss Wright.
Lauren the truth. Giving Ikora her backstory, she's not. Nine. Working the
Now when I call you up, it's like your phone don't ring, baby. And when I see you in a crowd and call your name out loud, it's like you don't hear a thing.
It's like the boss?
Like a king who lost his crown.
I wonder if she's
If you need me, I'll be around, treating other pairs.
Oh.
When it feels like my world is falling, I hope and I pray that soon there'll as I hang my head in shame.
They fucking sick their train on her? What the? These assholes! What the fuck do you mean? The train on her? Bro. They tried to do it again at the start of the story.
What was your name?
Lewis. Agent Lewis Sierra.
Thank you, Lewis.
How do you got special trans? Also, your eyes be blue.
How long did you know?
From the second I saw you.
Why didn't you tell me?
Oh.
Because you're not her! I figured the Nine put you here to torture me. The one face I'd recognize. And she had no idea who I was. If I told you, it would be because I wanted that. Not because it would help you.
Well, you're right. It doesn't. You know that much about me, Lodi. Did the Nine kill me just to ensure I would end up here?
Guardian, you have one new call.
What the fuck?
Guardians forget their past life for a reason. Who we were is immaterial to our potential as paracausal beings. I am Ikora Rey, Warlock Vanguard. I am an accomplished scholar, pioneer Thanatonaut. I've won hundreds of Crucible matches, and I have thwarted humanity's most dire threats time and time again. The woman I saw, the woman Lodi knew, she wasn't me. I don't even know her name. Yet, I mourn her. She had a life, a vocation, a family she loved. The Nine took that from her. And for what? So they could throw the very same train that killed her at me centuries later? Sprinkle a clever little trail across Sol for us to follow? For what? I have no desire to see more of that woman's life. But I need answers. She deserves them.
That was just, I don't know what else to say, but that was wild. They threw rain at her ass. His name is Lewis. What is? Orin.
Orin, that you?
Yes. There. And here. I was expecting Ikora's tone.
Right, I'm batching her in. Look, we left off on the wrong foot. And I know right before you run off with the Guardian to stomp Vex into dust ain't the best time. But I'm sick of counting seconds not taken for words that should have been said. Someday soon I'd like to clear the air. Just watch your back out there. House's Archon's still at large. There's trouble brewing, and I think you're in the middle of it.
Where we need to be. I think the Vex seek the Nine through a trace of their influence. Their operation is coiled wires, but with the Guardian, we can cut through. When they pushed out the house, they claimed a capsule of quantum threads. If we want to know why we were brought here, we need it.
You're a tad late for this skirmish. Or early. Either way, you must have seen the Vex going about their deterministic routines by now. They're dug in, and trying to assimilate everything around them. They mean to turn a sphere to a circle here, so to speak. We have an advantage, in that the Vex who are exposed to dark matter find themselves caught in a thick, yellow confusion. The presence of the Nine here resists Vex probing with dense air, but it's thinning. We need to address this. I haven't been able to get close enough for a detailed assessment, but you can.
See? Str- First, I didn't.
Fire team, I'll be overseeing this operation. I want to stay focused and on task.
Are you all right?
I'm fine. Nothing has changed. No matter who I was, I'm still Ikora Rey. Orin, status.
The Vex are watching this place. Rifles strung up in the cliffs. We need to break pottery. Tear it down.
Orin's right. Perimeter scans show Vex signatures, and they've converted the old HCO networks into a sort of security box.
She's also right about tearing it down. Keep your focus on the present and find a way through. Without active surveillance, you'll be able to move through the surrounding canyons without tripping Vex security every 10 paces.
Oh, ow. Oh, this is up. Oh,
Taking the Vex's security lattice offline revealed something, Guardian. There's a massive dampening field that extends to the area we know 3 is behind. It's a barrier to entry, but from these readings, that isn't its purpose. Rather, it's stopping anything from getting out.
I'm seeing that too. It's the same type of quarantine protocol the Vex use to close off damaged portions of their network.
They must want to prevent the Singularity expanding too. But we'll need to remove it to get to 3.
I remember something else now. A hooked request. There's a message I'm to remember here. Oh, it feels like a decompression, like plugged ears. What I mean is the Nine are holding something back from me. I think
Get
I
out
know.
of here.
I remember. Or will. I want to help.
I can't.
The dampening field signal is coming from this direction, but it looks like there's a branching point.
I see it. They're disseminating the dampening signal to hundreds of frames. This is a code fix. They've recognized their vulnerability to the Nine's energy and are adjusting.
It's still only noise. Tear down the signal and they'll die in the quiet.
I can do that. Nothing to that at all. Easy peasy.
I think we can get through here now.
I hit Ikora.
The signal's getting stronger, and it looks like I was wrong before. The dampening broadcast isn't emitting from one point, it's three. Wait, there's something else. There's an old colonial research terminal still running from when the Ionians landed here. I didn't notice it until we were close, but it looks like the Vex are trying to access it.
Interesting. Let's kill two birds with one stone. Bring down the dampening broadcast, and in the chaos, we'll crush their incursion into the old colony systems.
Your plan is cracked knuckles. I like it.
Talk weird. I don't know how.
I'm glad we're taking the direct route. Without you, Guardian, my steps would be mouse squeaks in the floorboard. I've always been more gauntlets and thunder.
We don't have time to be anything but gate crashers. It's the Guardian's forte anyway. If you're looking for quiet, Orin, come back to the city with us when this is over. Rebuild your life in your own hands.
The city sounds like bitter medicine. We'll see. Oh, my head is buzzing.
That is not a tower. The broadcasts are coming from those giant minotaurs.
Fine. Never knew it.
Stay low, Guardian. Look, another concentration of dark matter. Might help keep us out of harm's way.
What is the plan?
I'm detecting shield projectors nearby, but it's protected by a security lens. One step at a time, Guardian.
But it was an upgrade. Demo junkie. Oh. Hi.
This should help us get to the security lens.
Check their shields. The interference is dying down.
Let the pylon splinter, Guardian! Charge! The Vex mine curdles, and the dampening field weakens.
Orin, contact the 9. Punch through that Vex interference.
Right.
I see.
Gravity in it.
Vision of you, Guardian. A timely message. The globe spins below you. The planets above. An event into the encoded horizon.
Oh, which is that?
I see it. You. The message as a weapon. The weapon is the message. Fate forged. 9 hammer strikes ring. Scattered sparks. Cupped in hands. A weapon. In the rising heat, I see a fashioned mallhead. Heavy in its arc, it smashes everything that would stop its descent. No volition in given roles. Smoke. It's gone. Damn. Damn! I could almost see it!
You did great, Orin. Guardian. Seems like the Nine have their eyes on you, too.
Establishing update. Wait. These are detailed records of the collapse.
They catalogue the Nine's presence as much as the collapse. The Vex study seeds planted in the past to understand how the Nine wove plots around the paracausal.
This data is a playbook for emulating the Nine. Orin, do they know we would stop the Vex here?
Of course. They know that we'd need to move the Vex aside to reach the singularity. 3. Agency is a quantum indeterminate. Known hope. I remember they spoke like that.
I'm glad your head's clearing up. I quantum indeterminate that soon you'll be able to make more sense of this than I can.
Only the quarantine is between us and our answers. I can hear victory screaming like fire.
What's done, but there's like
Lodi. The Guardian found an archive of analytical data the Ionians had recorded during the collapse. I think you deserve to see it.
Really? Miss Ray, that's incredible. Anything, and I mean anything that fills in the gaps between then and now would be mighty appreciated.
I think we're dealing with the inner orbits. Dangling an answer from a string is as clear as they get. Sun through Mars. The Nine are tethered by sentience and Sol's celestial bodies. They have a lot of time to bicker. The inner want to talk, the outer less so. It's an impasse.
So we're just swept up in the tides of a grand cosmic plan?
No. Placed. With intention. I, to mentor the new emissary. Drift has been used for years. The Guardian, something yet to be. And you, Ikora, arranged to hear the message you were promised.
I don't plan on being a sacrificial lamb for the Nine. Our destiny isn't up to some unknowable architect. It's ours.
Scans are picking up a lot of moving radiolaria beneath the surface. Are they trying to assimilate Kepler?
We can't allow a Vex conversion to happen. Our own investigation aside, the Ionians call this place home.
We won't save them from the singularity just to lose them to the Vex. Crush the eye of the needle and the thread will choke.
Oh,
The Vex here aren't a splinter faction. The Conductor is leading them.
Oh, Sundaresh. Her motives smack of unfinished business and desperation.
If she's here in person, it can't be good. Last we saw her, we learned how cruel she could be, even to her loved ones.
Guardian, that machine looks like another time-lost invitation. Similar to the one that empowered you before.
If the Nine want to give you power, who are we to refuse?
Now that's something. I can see you now. When you're all spherical like that. It's almost like a star in the sky. We're connected through a chain of dark matter. It's everything.
If it's a chain linking to your enemies, use it to pull them apart.
A little violent, but the situation calls for it.
That doesn't give forward moment. That just makes you look cool all to your death. Ow. Oh.
Vex mind was controlling the flow of radiolaria. Without it, their assimilation of Kepler will stall.
I know Maya Sundaresh and her schism. This shield was echinacea, sorry, an anti-paracausal shell. It is a spark of the Nine, derived from their power. I recognize its shallow anxiety. Kepler harbors their influence.
You aren't suggesting they're helping each other? The Conductor and the Nine?
No. This place has always been touched by the Nine. The Vex exploit it somehow. I can put this together, Ikora. I promise.
Ah, portal. I get this one. Mission? Bringing me to a mission?
I thought most Vex malfunctioned when they were exposed to dark matter. But that new shielding incorporated it.
The Nine don't dabble in coincidence, and everything here is lining up too well. If the Vex are stealing power, the Nine are at least allowing it.
I'd rather not think of the implications of that.
You've lived too long to carbonate in guesses. This time was planned, but not for the Vex. I remember that much.
Long order is good. On.
You got me, 3. I'm paying attention now. I hate these even more. Focus, Ray. Here and now. You're entering the Vex exclusion zone, Guardian. Find how they're co-opting the Nine's power and put a stop to it.
Deep scans are picking up dark matter and deep mantle drilling. This place looks like a quarry geared towards mining out the anomaly's power.
So they're using 3 on the other side to strengthen their shields? We can't remove all the dark matter, but we can neutralize the threat long enough to push deeper into the canyons. I want this refinery in flames, Guardian. Orin, how does dark matter relate to the Nine? My understanding is it's non-reflective and has odd qualities, but is still natural.
The Nine are, in simple terms, made of dark matter. It tangles with enough mass, like they do.
So the Vex are tapping dark matter from the anomaly, and that matter is tangled with the Nine's power? That must be what the Vex are keeping contained. Some live wire that lets them tap into whatever the Nine were doing, and reprogram it.
Carrying a lot of energy, probably enough to shatter that conflux pylon. That should lower the barrier and let us out.
You are here. This is where they refine their power.
Wait, I'm picking up Elixir signatures. The House of Exile just ignited a glimmer drill.
One enemy force stealing the Nine's power is enough. Shut down their operation. Let's deal with the Vex.
Always one thing up. God, that's a lot. I'm gonna be a really good. I need a red bar of all. Oh, my. Oh. Oh, stop. Almost done.
That's the last of the exiles. Now for the Vex. Guardian, you're looking for a series of conversion engines tied to conflux pylons.
Like I said, Guardian. Leave it in flames.
Oh. That's what. Oh God, what? This looks where it's oh God.
That's the last converter.
I don't know what the other path is for, but
Whatever. The Vex can't convert any more dark matter. Wait. Vex mine.
I was gonna say, what's
The
happening?
Overseer, who holds Hourglass Sands.
I bet they break just the same.
The Titan
Oh,
in me
it's
is
a-
blushing.
Okay. Okay. Good boy.
Shielding. Our weapons won't work.
You'll need the Nine's power to punch through.
My odds of getting across this alive. Don't like me. Yeah. Oh, nice. What was this one? Pretty sick. Oh. Not too sick. What's that mean? Or... Oh, no. Wait, oh. Coming up. Okay. Get this over.
Why would the Vex use the Nine for shielding? I've seen a Minotaur phase through time to dodge an attack.
Against something paracausal, that phasing is a coin flip. The fourth dimension doesn't have that hindrance.
Knowing the Nine can subvert our agency is bad enough. But you're saying they can predict futures the Vex can't?
The Vex find a future that suits them. The Nine engineer one through. Intermediaries and pressure.
Surely they follow some rules.
Ikora, I know what it feels like to have your autonomy brushed aside. That woman is dead, and Lodi worked hard to protect her memory. But in the eyes of the Nine, you exist simultaneously. A constant.
Stop, Orin. These borders matter. I know who I am.
You're a skimmer.
Maya's Vex co-opting Nine energy is a bad sign. Even if you don't think they're working together.
I remember her, but her transformation is a blind spot. What happened that turned her into the conductor?
A fragment of paracausal power touched down on Nessus, and one of her simulations rose out of the Vex net and claimed it. Originally, she was looking for her wife, Chioma, but the Vex she co-opted began to change, to individualize.
She will not find her wife here, but she will find a being who knows.
What happened to her? Go. Quarantine. Probably do this. I don't think I have time.
That's strange. Some of the radiolaria in the Vex down here is reading as being from, well, not our timeline. They're trying to wall off our path. We'll have to push through some familiar territory to reach the mind maintaining the dampening field.
If the Guardian dismantles it, we'll have enough Strangelet capsules to safely reach the Singularity.
And Three's on the other side with our message. One step closer to an answer. One last leap of faith. If Maya can already manipulate time, why all this friction?
Unlike the Nine, they're bound by their dimension. Chronal flow applies to all. Time moves forward, never backward. I want answers too, Ikora. We're simultaneous.
Very Here's the seat.
Looks like we're about to hit resistance. Get ready.
Past the seat.
Resistance. You have reached an end, little ghost. Seeking to avert a catastrophe after the fact. You will wear yourself dull from battle before it ever cuts deep enough to draw blood. But you will try.
It's an ambush, Guardian. Take cover. They're trying to lock us in. Clear a path and let's look for a way to disable those barriers.
Was for me, Guardian, not you.
The Nine keeps stringing us along. Do they always get the future they determine?
Time is cause notation, the known possible scale of everything. But if the tone is set, why scheme against fate? Still, the Nine try, don't they?
Chords have variance to a degree. Tiny alterations in the range.
You're catching on. The Titan in me misses helping people. The city might do me some good.
I'm glad to hear you consider it. You could help us retake Seoul. Start small. Maybe Chicago. Presence ahead. They're trading fire with an exile raiding party.
Horse!
But thankfully, no giant minotaurs this time.
The Archon must be using us as a distraction to breach the Vex quarantine.
Too bad they crossed paths with you, Guardian.
That's Outer Spark. It hurt. It really hurt. Well, friend.
Destroying that bridge deactivated a nearby exile signal. I think they had sealed off one of these buildings.
A bridge across space.
No. There's remnants of Elixir technological signatures in the assimilated architecture here. The house must have been right on top of the anomaly before the Vex pushed them out.
The Archon's been trying to get back in ever since. It makes me think they'll make a push once we bring down the dampening field.
We'll need to be ready. But right now, we kill the noise. Kill the noise and hear our answers.
So many bounces it had. I just... No, I don't think there was much more I could do though, except for run away. Okay.
There's static. A hook? I haven't felt this since I was emissary. One of the 9 want to speak.
Twitter. Is that you, Buttercup? Release me from those filthy, fleshy hands.
No. My hand resigned a broken contract.
Orin, what's happening?
An unthinkable glimpse. An order. Drawing pinpoint aversion.
No. Too cryptic, Quitter. You want to know how we saved you? Your big ball never tell you that. You are flimsy. For me to stay and burn a while, I'll need the one with the fetching fermions.
Ugh! Gunsmoke, stop! Speak to me, not through me. It's my will. Mine.
Quitting didn't take fully?
It did. It's me, I'm me. Those tethers I mentioned still stick to my skin.
Fun's kind of fancy. Very... Hi.
If Maya really thought she was inevitable, she wouldn't be trying to stop us. Push through.
Wait, 2 more. Life flag. Yeah.
Everything's being scrambled by a Vex disruption signal. Follow the cable and we should find the source.
Okay. Owie. Bro. All the noise.
These old human colonial outposts have been here for a long time. I wonder what they were researching before they captured this.
Here.
You never tire of learning the same lessons. Your response is not necessary. This is not a conversation.
Okay.
You're only meant to listen. How readily you obey fate. A leader without agency. A discarded puppet wrapped in her wires. And the weapon. Guardian, the Nine flatter you and themselves. But my enemies do not threaten me, because I do not allow it. I command their passivity. They cannot raise their weapons.
I will drag the past to us if I must. That's her plan, isn't it? She knows the Nine can do things the Vex can't.
Precipitous moments. Her tone will change soon.
Yes, it will.
This week. Actually get mild. And I'd say they gave a passable back for it.
Nine crowding the corners of my cortex. Don't let them in. They'll burn through any non-emissary.
There it is, Guardian. That Vex mine has the capsule we need. I don't care what Maya says. We're on her doorstep and she feels it.
I've had enough of this wall in my brain. I'm looking forward to seeing it crumble.
The mine's defenses are linked to a series of shielded complexes. I bet we can take it out with this.
Oh, weird. I'd love to regain somehow. I don't mean to pick that up. I thought I was picking up a tentacle.
and bring them down.
Every time. Nexus.
Be the final Strangelet capsule. We did it. That quarantine field is failing.
We just detected a shockwave from the singularity.
My connection is still tethered. Ikora, I'm letting 9 in. Talk to me to talk to them.
We have questions.
Commander, answers later. Bosk. Perihelion around my maypole.
What around your who?
I do have a message for the weapon to be. Guardian, we knew salt water would evaporate. Missiles aping at solar flares would collide. Humanity was destined to burn. Free and I, well, we looked at the Valley of Unknown Space. We saw our nature would nurture the conditions for uppercase light. Your resurrection was enabled by our hand for this purpose. Your body will be the foundation for a peace unset. For this you were positioned, set into orbit. This and 3's message to come. Always loved warming your armor, Sunshine.
That was...
The well is dry. I have no more answers. I'm sorry.
Wait, so the 9 are saying they planned for me to raise the Guardian?
We are not pawns. We determine our choices, not them. Let's get to the Altar of Relativity and get answers from 3 ourselves.
My will is my own. It's as frightening as it is freeing. Don't misunderstand me. I didn't choose to be a Lightbearer. I did choose to be an emissary. And I chose to leave.
I feel like you were...
I don't miss either life. I choose to bear truth. To share
I
fragments
have
I've
to feel like
stowed
you were
away
given
from
the
beyond
opportunity
the borders
both.
of known space. The knowledge I keep will save others.
I know.
But
No?
first, there is a piece of myself that I left buried to grow in old soil.
Fucking
My
over.
ghost, Gaul. We planted violet petals from the Golden Age. My hands, their shell. After we leave here, that's where I'll go. One brief respite until fate calls us back to right the impossible.
Everyone, we have the last Strangelet capsule. Guardian, we need to take this to the Altar of Relativity and get that door open.
This is it. I'm finally gonna learn why I'm here. Big moment. It's for all of you too, I'm sure.
Yeah. Round of congrats to everyone. But we're not out of the doghouse yet.
Drifter's right. I'm sure the Archon will be on the move soon now that the quarantine is down. And when he does...
Quiet. Yes, you have reached your goal and torn down my collective's quarantine. This is marginally impressive, but not beyond expectations. You are free to enter and play out your adventure. As I have said, I concluded my business there long ago. All that is left is to see if the Guardians really do make their own fate. Or if you will let the Nine puppeteer your power to their whims. Remember that it is they who manipulated you. They who spent your lives so recklessly to save themselves. They who see you as something less than. All I am doing is all I have ever done. Improving a broken system. You may remain shielded. Or be drawn into a losing battle. Goodbye, Guardian.
Guardian, drop everything you're doing. The reactor for the Academy is experiencing criticality. If we don't hold Meltdown, it'll bury not just the Ionians, but trigger the Singularity's expansion. It's all at risk. Guardian, lead us in.
I really hate to leave it up. That. Overshoot. That was go. Look. Look like... I need this. There, but I can... Rest! Alright.
Guardian, this is an emergency. The Ionian's energy reactor is on the verge of going supercritical. We need to shut it down, now.
Didn't y'all just fix this thing?
Since the Guardian shut the Vex quarantine down, they're figuring out a way to get to the Nine without it.
If this reactor melts down, it'll charcoal Kepler and wipe out anyone trying to hinder the Vex from controlling the Singularity.
Then no one will be alive to stop them. Find what caused this.
Guessing it's...
Wild hunch, but I think the Guardian found the cause of the meltdown.
Focus on the reactor. Keep the Ionians safe. Then deal with the invulnerable Vex. You don't have much time, Guardian. Fight your way through and disable any power nodes you can find.
Every energy plant has to have a supply of coolant on hand to submerge the core in an emergency.
If you can find it, I'll route it back to the reactor, hero. Go!
We need to get the Ionians evacuated. If this place goes nuclear, the temple, the caldera, everything is squarely within the blast radius.
Damn it. The Ionians are too dispersed to reach all of them before boiling conversion.
Guardian, buy us as much time as you can. We'll assess our options.
Damn it! This thing's hemorrhaging coolant like a severed head!
I'm beneath the reactor. Its reservoir is crashed, but I can contain the pressure. Ophiuchus will just have to continually res me.
Ikora!
Don't worry about me.
This isn't. Buy myself a lot of time. Yeah. Okay. Oh, I go. What is doing this?
What if we could get help? 3 wanted us here alive. What if they could intervene?
Make the call. Guardian. By Lodi time. I'm beneath the reactor. Approaching now.
Temps aren't stable yet, but we're making headway. Ikora, you holding together the coolant walls?
Going. Buy us. Anytime you can.
Something's wrong. 3 isn't talking. Flashes. Brooklyn? But everything's on fire. Is this the collapse? Oily rain? Heads tipped back. People don't know it's irradiated.
Lodi! We're running out of time.
Talk to me, please. 3, we need help. It's just showing me things. An eruption in a tundra, a bear boiling in mud, in a forest of ash. 3, the reactor is melting down. We need you to help us. Stop showing me a meteor. Talk to me. Damn it! Why are you showing me this? Why won't you help?
Cut the connection. Lodi, Orin, find cover. We're on our own.
The unknowable god doesn't want to help. What a surprise. They're just gonna leave you dying on repeat.
Sure. Good. Transfer. Not gonna lie, it's very stressful having this timer, even though it's got 7 minutes. Damn it.
That's it. One node left, hero.
Lodi! Are you alright? Louis!
That was the collapse. And then a little earlier. And then way earlier. Three won't talk, won't help. They just want to show us disasters.
We've got something more reliable than a god. Guardian, my faith lies with you. If they won't save us, then we'll just have to save ourselves.
Oh, hell yeah, sister. Now you get it.
Love the energy, Echo. Hell yeah. Oh, there.
Nine murdered a mortal so she could be useful in her next life, and abducted her friend to use him as a puppet. They'll casually rearrange the life of the Guardian, but won't lift a finger to help. My role may be set, but I will not play it passively. I will hold a reactor together with my bare hands. I will move time and space to hold them accountable. And I will enact my future on my own terms. If the Nine want Ikora race so badly, then here I am!
There you are.
Your will is your own.
Hell yes! That's what I'm talking about!
Next time.
You were underneath that thing, Ms. Ray?
Holding it together in there while the Guardian got it stable out here.
You always were a tough one. How many times did you die?
As many as it took to finish the job.
You've got everything you need. Split that Hydra from the reactor. Then, let's finish the job.
They hit enough, I'll find it. Oh. Oh. That didn't heal me. Oh, excellent. Of knockout. Second one. Or, oh, this stuff. That'll work. My Titan, you cannot kill me so easily.
With the reactor shut down again, how stable are the Ionian's power sources? Will the altar still hold?
It's not a permanent solution, but our efforts should have given the Ionian's generators a serviceable amount of juice. The altar should remain stable, and we'll still be able to get through.
3's waiting for us on the other side of that door.
Ms. Ray, not to rush us, but the Vex are flocking to the Singularity. We should follow. I want answers.
As do I. You and I have come too far to not know the reason why we're here. And we're only beginning to understand what they changed for the Guardian.
Okay. Done. One more mission. Free. This is weird. Leave me alone.
Wait, Guardian. Orin, hold up. I feel like the L train during rush hour. All of them are queuing up in here. The 9 need us.
The vote. Of course they want to do it now. I remember my own transfer. There wasn't much fanfare. So was miscreated. They seemed eager to move on.
I'm an emissary. We've barely known him, and he's gone.
Guardian, hurry. The 9 want to talk.
Formally. And they're not too keen on waiting.
Yes. Pressed glass. Light shining. Standard procedure. Let them in. They're here.
Oh, good. I was worried they would start without...
Nice of you to answer. Quitter, your vessel is required.
You may borrow.
Your captured audience assembles.
Invitation to notarize transfer. Tonight the weapon answered.
Speak what eight have spoken. Quiet your clods and gases.
We all have else things to be. But only one right now.
Behold the vessel. Old.
And new.
This quitter is an outcast, but still connected and useful.
This beautiful boy is the emissary to be. Paperwork permitted. And you, Guardian, you are the weapon we chose by right and trial.
The weapon guides the transfer on the edge of its paracausality to shroud this chained sequence, to fell Vex and parry prediction. Be ours.
Kneel! Kneel. And let your Navi quarks press the hadrons. Do all present here ratify this contract? Aye or nay?
Denial.
Predictable. My vote is aye. Obviously.
Emissary appointment, declination. Weaponized flesh tool, affirmation.
As you sustain us, you will sustain us. For accepts.
Yea, unsheath the weapon. But reactionary choices. Empty-seated. Nay to the emissary.
Stupid to ignore threat, arm ourselves. We never move without intermediaries. Eye to all.
Complete, abject, insulted refusal.
Ridiculous! 6! We are at war! One casts our vote in the affirmative.
This council sees the weapon loosed, but stands unmoved to ratify an emissary. 8 votes cast.
For the 50-50 tie, I wasn't paying
remains.
attention.
It is
required.
3 is...
Weapon? You are charged with seeking the final vote. 3. Our vacant gives you what you need.
Eh?
Never again.
I am gonna throw up.
Seek 3 at the altar. All paths converge, Guardian weapon.
Guardian, all the 9 seem to know what the weapon is for, but I don't have a clue.
All I felt when they were talking about whatever you were for was terror.
Guardian, you have 1 new card.
I hate... So cool.
I know folks speculate about my haul behind my back. But what they don't realize is, I don't know a damn thing about it either. Arnor called it an engine of pure potential. But potential for what? I never knew, or cared. Long as I fed it dark motes, it kept spitting out primevals, and that was good enough for me. But since we arrived here, that old hall's been acting real squirrely, like it's trying to give me the slip. I never thought of the motes we put in there as sentient. Of course, all the baddies you dusted probably felt some kind of way about it. But the motes themselves, I reckoned they were just leftover scraps from your target practice. But the way the hall's yapping at me, I think maybe they wanted to be dunked. And now, they want out.
Archon Levant. Ask is the final boss of...
Lodi, before we get further, the woman you knew, what was her name?
Are you sure you need to know that, Ikora?
I want to know who I'm fighting for.
You're fighting for the most fearless person I know. And when we get to that god, you're going to ask him why they killed Dr. Nella Davis.
It's that Corby. Feels weird, but...
The transfer was successful. My senses are beginning to settle. I feel smaller.
Couldn't help but count while you all were calling the 9, but, where was 3?
Absent. And I remember I know why. I'm supposed to tell you something.
What?
Have your chisel, Orin. Use it, and find us clarity. The Vex and the Singularity. Maya's goal has always been to return to the Golden Age. But a black hole won't get her there.
But maybe a member of the 9 could. She came to make a deal with 3. Trade the current age for the Golden Age?
A trade like that wouldn't be possible. The 9 can bring anything forward in time, but nothing ever goes backward. 3 would have told her as much.
Maya's echo means no isn't an answer.
This sounds like it isn't about simple refusal, though. It's a matter of physical impossibility.
When Maya spoke to us in the gorge, she said she did what she came here to do. But we're not back in the Golden Age. What did she try to do?
The Echo can compel, but it cannot force the impossible. We can't worry about this now, Guardian. We need the Archon out of the way.
What am I missing?
Then we'll deal with Maya.
Can I rotate that? Is that sending me? We're missing. Forward. Backward. Oh boy. I fell. Oh, no. Raise the monk. Working on it. Last mission. Huh? Lots of fun. And Bit water. Yeah. Oh. Plenty of coverings.
Giver must not be approached. Exiles, prevent the deathless advance.
Is anyone else freezing? Muscles are locked? I feel awful. Something's wrong.
His life.
Orin?
I felt that too. The day after I quit. Joints locking up, frozen head to toe. Something was very, very wrong. The Archon is hiding the truth from his people. Drifter, you need to bring your ship close.
What?
I'm remembering part of the message I was meant to deliver. Ready the derelict? Bring the haul.
What? Why?
Because I'm supposed to tell you now.
Tell you what now? I don't know what's happening. God damn matter sport. Oh. To make a oh, that's I just saw it Rias. They're flying.
I'm nearly in eyesight. There's a lot of exiles on the ground.
More than any number can count. Annihilate 1 and 3 will roar in my voice. The Giver and its answers are unreachable. Exiles, take down the deathless ship.
Taking heavy fire!
Need to bring it. Down. I was doing a different thing. That was fucking tough. Bad. Oh, I need it. It's about to get it. That killed. Oh, I have to. Oh. Oh, I figured that one out pretty quick. Okay. All is well. All is well. Oh. I am just very excited. And I have a fully day tomorrow. Oh. Oh. Oh, that was rude. But my manners were stuck under the left like an idiot. But this has been a very trippy. But pretty far. Okay. Oh, we must do it. Oh. Possibly. How about you, Megan?
Whole damn flood of exiles just ran outside. Archon's not bluffing. Can't get close to whatever the hell that is. I'm taking too much fire.
No. This is how it happens, isn't it?
I don't need to breathe. Ikora, why don't I need to breathe? Am I dying?
Hold on, Lewis. We're almost there.
My chisel is sharp. The message is clear. I understand what was forgotten. 3 is dead.
What?
The 9 that invited us here is dead?
I'm so sorry. It was like a block in my mind. The 9 wouldn't let me remember until now.
They brought us here to tell us something. They rearranged our entire lives. For what?
There has to be a reason. What type of message are we supposed to hear from the dead?
The end of endings has been revealed. See how the blood of the giver feeds the singularity.
They're using 3's body to widen the black hole. They made the singularity
We need to hurry before we're overtaken.
Train! Train the Giver! Devour its flesh beyond flesh, my exiles! Coast the infinite! And you, Deathless, I will cut you down long before the singularity grows large enough to swallow you!
There is not a...
Archon is the
Oh,
only
we're going
thing
up for the
between us
catch,
and
aren't
the answers we deserve. Bury him, Guardian.
us? Or no, it's another...
The grand design speaks of the end, dear ones. All of this is as foretold. It is why we prepare, why we readied our bodies and conglomerated our minds.
Trying to become...
The Archon is inside that thing. It appears to be drawing power from the catch above. We'll need to power it down to get him out. Guardian, let's get to that catch.
Darkness. Ready?
Exiles, did I not foretell of a ruinous villain? The grand design promises victory in the face of our greatest foe.
Oh. Fucked up. Oh. Dude. I like that when Matter Spark had to go. I'll make a jump through that spin. I think Matter Spark. Fox. Gotta do this quick. Okay. That's tricky.
from the catch. That should get the Archon out into the open.
Kepler will rend into infinity as exiles return, riding the miracles of the Event Horizon home.
Hi.
Deathless. I'm fated to flame in the shadow of the killer's carcass as you are fated to die. Face me, weapon of the Nine! This was not the path I designed. It to us. Tristan Deathless. Recommend the symptoms. Whatever they will find is their last. We must feed the singularity. We must rise to become House Ascendant. My exiles, today is the day I promised.
Oh, I see. Okay. Big boom. Oh, not too fast. I didn't. Me. Ass. Blaze already.
Prophesy to win. I saw my victory. I saw for 1,000 eyes. I have been humiliated. How could you take everything from me? I was a house. You made me. I always triumph in the grand design. Through my suffering, still we rise.
Hey, watch this. Good.
from me.
God, he wasn't as hard as some of the old.
For an eternity. In the singularity's embrace.
I just had the craziest idea I've ever had in my life. What if we can wake it up? What if that's what the Hall is for? Play the game. I spent years filling it with energy. The Hall knows what it was made for.
We intervened, so Drifter would bring the means to revive them. Brought Lodi to give them a voice. Summoned the weapon and myself, so we would hear their message.
I don't want to see three again. You were brought here to raise the dead. Bring them to life. They'll close the tear, wake them, and listen.
Orin, wait. This call is different than the others? What happens to me if they're dead?
I guess you'll find out.
Guess so. Whatever you see, don't worry about me. I was made for this. Line's open, weapon.
On your signal, hero.
You got us here, Guardian. Now get us the answers we deserve.
Both very interesting.
When you're ready.
Not running from this one. As much as I'd like to. Not every day you resurrect a god.
Oh.
You stand here, that I would not die alone again.
If you cannot give me what I want, what can you do?
Still I die afraid, at your sister's command.
You are a being who bends all rules. Why do you fear breaking this one?
A death ensures extinction. Listen carefully, children of my earth. To survive, you must bind the Nine. It cannot be done. The weapon will do it. Strike true, weapon. Goodbye, Ambassador. Goodbye, Commander.
Come, coward.
Buster grenade.
That's a neat little trick. Thanks, Fred. I'm fine. I'm dead again. Or 3 is dead again. The Nine can't exist here. Same as we can't exist in a painting.
3 said their death starts a chain reaction that leads to extinction. But if they went through all the trouble to get us here, to send a message to the children of their Earth...
Then it must be a warning, not a promise. 3 gave us instructions to prevent extinction.
Bind the 9. A dying wish to save us.
Huh? Oh, dude, this is not. Kara calls. Oh. Oh, there's like quick travels. I didn't mean to bump into one.
We're asked to do something we're told is impossible, on threat of universal extinction.
Finding them.
All 3 of our lives altered by the 9 to bring us here, to receive the message. Guardian, weapon, Ambassador Lodi, and me. Vanguard commander, apparently.
Zavala who?
And I never meant to go into politics. I still don't know what I am now. But I know I'm still me. I want to help. I want to say hello. The heavens aren't raining fire yet. All we can do is pray that 3 bought us the time we need and get to work.
It's back. The Hall is back, like it never left. Take a good hard look. 9 touched. They won't let me go. We eat our hearts out trying to help, but things always get worse. That's fate. Long life just means you get a good view of the carnage.
We're not out of the game yet.
Yeah. We're in it. As pawns.
I'll go after him. We will figure this out.
Yes, ma'am. You both know my situation. This is my time now. I want to be of service. Is there a place on Earth for me?
What kind of colleague would I be to leave an agent behind?
I'll be some. What? It just teleports away and gets a drip upgrade. You're looking very 9-like now.
When 3 spoke through me, I think I saw time the way they do. Flat. Like I was high up and could see my life all at once. It was hard to make out where I came from. It was so far away, but I could see where I am. I fit here. Like 3 knew I was the best agent to poach. What can I say? I bring that special something you won't find for another 1,000 years. From that vantage, way up high, I saw that I don't go back. And that someday that'll be okay. Because I'm needed here. I can be the emissary humanity needs. Create a bridge between us and the extra-dimensional suits. Bind the 9. There'll be dangers. Sounds fun.
I'm the emissary now. 2 feet in 2 worlds. Orin said first thing she did was make a new look for the role. I think she was onto something. Everyone in the future just has the worst sense of style. I'm sorry. I can't hold it in anymore. You are wonderful people, but you all look ridiculous. Anyway, if you're looking for next steps, Weapon, I've got intel on something that might interest you. The 9 found something from the old office. Thought you might be interested.
Project Craft. That's your world. A 100 about where I need to be? Even- R. Legend. Force. R. Do. Tasks. Gone. This. Oh, but what the? Oh, the shooting. Oh, this is just it. Okay. That's new. Okay. Tomorrow we're gonna do all things product architect. I know. I'll get there. Not right now. Oh, yeah, I get this now. Oh, what's bonus? Fuck.
Let's get you back out there. Stay sharp.
Checking.
We're like speedrunning it. Not good.
Thank you. Thank you.
Couple days.
Good to have you back.
Yeah, okay.
Farewell. Ikora and I have
Oh, there wasn't.
Crucible beckons, Guardian. Will you answer? Stop by when you return, Titan. We'll trade.
Till then. Oh, look at. Till then, we're out of here. I gotta be in bed. I gotta go wrap up. Look at this one. It's kind of sitting on me. It's like the side sitting on that. There. Oh, it's the only one I know is the song. Ow. I love that these are still here. Long stream. Way over planned. But it was fun. We are getting out of here though. So, should be soon. I don't know. Go over there. I'll be back tomorrow evening for a couple hours doing some just keep an eye out. See ya.